Hi, chatters. Hey, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Man, I haven't seen you guys since like pre-Crima. I haven't seen you guys in so long. Oh my god. And I had to cancel stream on Friday, but there was a reason for it. There was a reason for it. It was good. This pillow was glitching out so much. Um, yeah. Sorry I had to cancel on Friday. But maybe we'll see something about that on New Year's. I don't know. Anyway, Menaced. Anyways, bye. Thanks for stopping by, Menaced. And Fen, thank you again so much for the resub. 18 months. Chat, I want to do something. You know how usually when I move my mic, it goes, well, now I'm moving my mic all around, and you really don't hear much. Also, the taps aren't that noticeable. I don't think. Like it's a little bit better. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Big update. The production quality, yeah. Now when I move Mikey don't go. Now it's way better. It is. It is so much better. Oh my god. Ugh. Love it. Love it. But yeah, gamers. Yeah. It's Kermit time. It'd be Kermit time. Oh, bye, Coda. I don't know where you're going. How was everybody's Christmas? Oh, hello, Coda. He came back. How was everybody's Christmas though? Did anybody do anything wacky zany to celebrate? I know I wrapped a bunch of little gifts for Coda of new and old dog toys, and he had a lot of fun opening them. He likes to rip off the wrapping paper, but then like when he gets the toy, he kind of likes the wrapping paper more than the toy, which is fine. But that's why I wrapped his old toys too, because he just had so much fun with it. He's a real cute boy. Yes, you are, Coda. You a cute little guy, cute little gremlin. 50 stream streak. Oh my god. Now, have you been collecting your daily pillows, Fend? Because that's important too. Oh, chat, something cool that happened besides Christmas is I don't know if I streamed since then, but I am a level 70 thief, and I figure you'd be happy to hear that. But I'm a level 70 thieving. I think I did that before my last RuneScape stream, but I'm not entirely sure. Still though, I think you'd enjoy knowing that, because thieving is like your favorite thing ever. Also, Fend, my work towards your Christmas gift. I'm only at about 2 million, but tonight we're gonna make a lot of money. Okay, we got this. Congrats on becoming a criminal. Thank you. Thanks. It's hard but honest work, as they say, you know? It's hard, but it's honest work. Thieving and all. Or maybe not that honest. I don't know. Such shilly. Thieving is classically it's honest work. It's the most honest that work can be, honestly. Tonight though, we're gonna be doing some things together. We are going to be playing Winter Toad with the clan. Anybody's invited in the clan or not. You're all invited. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Winter Toad and leveling up 2 skills for me to 70. Tonight I'm going to get my wood cutting all the way to level 70. And that's not all. I'm also gonna go ham getting my what's it called? Fire making to 70 as well. We're getting all the 70s, and I'm super pumped. Where's the toad? Where the toad? The toad. The toad. I will show the toad. Give me 7 minutes, and I'll and I will show the toad that we're gonna play with. I still have some prep things to do before toad time. Ain't gonna miss this one. The clan, you say? Yeah, we got a little clan. Would you like to join? Would you like to join our clan? Boo. Wait, what are you booing? What? What are you booing? It's just 7 minutes. It's not that long. Also, I compiled a little bit of a playlist over the last couple days of like songs that are just like playing constantly or whatever. Just like good background stuff. So let me know what you think about the background tunes that we'll be hearing tonight's stream, or if you hear like some familiar ones or anything. Yeah. All right. Now, I remember one thing that I need is like oh god, I don't know. I need warm armor, and I'm not sure what classifies as that. So for anybody that does play a lot of RuneScape, is the Santa fit warm armor? Does that count as warm armor? Oh, my bad. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, is it? Because I can get it from this dude. From Django or whatever. I can take like the Santa jacket and stuff. I think it counts, but I'm not completely sure. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna wear basically the entire Santa fit. Full Santa works? Okay, full Santa and then the little hat. And then we got the Bruma torch that I pulled on like my third fight against Winter Toad. It's stupidly crazy. Yeah, well, I guess let's go over there. We're going to Winter Toad Camp. Here's the Toad anime, the Toad you were wondering about. Where are they at? Where's the little toads? Hi, Wooly. I think the toads might be inside. Maybe. There are toads somewhere. Where are these toads at? Hold on, maybe they are outside. I remember there were toads out here, but now it's a cat. There it is! There's a winter toad. Winter toad. He's right here. Look at that little guy. Look at that little sucker. Come back here. Look at how cute he is. That's the winter toad. The toads are coming from inside the house. Yeah, that's the little winter toad. Oh my god, and that's the Winter Soldier from the Superman or whatever, American Man. What's that guy's name? Not America Man. It's a better name. Captain America. That's it. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot Captain America. Mr. America. Yeah, Mr. America. That's it. That's it for sure. Let's see. What world am I in? I am in world 616. Well, all right. Then let's just keep rolling with that world. So that's where we ended up being right now. I'll pin this. And if anybody wants to come by and do Winter Toad with me, let's do it. But while we're here, let me get set up before I forget how to do everything. I don't think I need the knife. I do need some concoctions. You would join, but you're stuck MTA. What's MTA? What'll that be? You should bring a knife for points. I'm not really worried about the points. Oh, Mage Training Arena, I see. Okay. Now, do I just use these on... Oh, okay. Easy. Whoops, I accidentally drank some. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need a hammer. That's right. I need a hammer. I'm not too worried about the points. I'm more so just concerned about the levels. Yeah, that's my main reason for being here. Grinding them levels. Oh boy. Oh god, we're almost dead. Well, I'm definitely a little rusty. Oh, that one guy really wants me to light the brazier. I don't have to... yeah, I can just click on it. Perfect. I'll wait for a minute and then we'll do that. But yeah, I mean, right now, starting tonight, level 65 fire making and 69 wood cutting. Oh, I'm sorry, Coda. Just backed up into him. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, poor guy. Oh, do we have to keep... Oh, we have to be clicking for feeding it. Okay. Or no, we click once? Oh, that's it. That's it. I forgot how to do this minigame. We haven't done it for 2 weeks, and I forget everything. But yeah, so what I got for Christmas was a new mic stand, so it doesn't make a bunch of really silly noises anymore. Click one so you can't be interrupted. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, new mic stand. No more squeakiness, and it holds the cords much nicer too. I don't know. This thing, it's like the first one I had was like the Rode microphone stand for something another, and this one is like the version 2 of it. It's basically the same thing. Pretty much. Pretty much the same stuff. Ugh. All right, choppy. But this one, I honestly think that I could have just WD-40'd my last one and it would have been okay. But this comes with like a wrapping around it and a better way to manage the cables. You know, I mean, build quality seems close to the same, but I feel like the cloth wrapping on it, and it has a much better like mounting thing at the top. I think that's gonna work wonders for eliminating reverberations. So I'm kind of excited for that. Mm-hmm. Wonder if there's a way. So you know how you have to talk to the barbarians to be like, yeah, auto smash my vials when I finish drinking something. Do you have to go back and talk to them if you want to shut that off or turn it back on again? Or could it possibly be like is it a setting that you can change to have that happen? I'd love if that was just a setting I could toggle. I haven't talked to them yet because I'm pretty sure it's not. I need to find them every time. And I'm waiting until I beat the Chaos Elemental enough times because you kind of need the vials to stay there if you want to fight the Chaos Elemental in the best way. Oh, he's fine. Okay, I thought he might have needed healing. All right. Apparently it is in the settings. Oh, okay. I mean, it's the reason I thought about that is because in this Winter Toad minigame, it's like automatic. It automatically does it for you. I'll show you when my warmth drops a little more. Just look at my vials. Oh, this is perfect. So I'm gonna drink this last one, and then the vial just disappears. I don't have that setting turned on, so the vials like don't exist here, which is a bit silly. You know what I kind of like and don't like at the same time about old school RuneScape? So the game's like so old that they've made entirely different like mechanics, and it feels like they've like reworked the engine a little bit in newer boss fights. But something like Zulra is like that's a older boss fight, I think. Or at least it uses old boss fight mechanics, something like that. But basically, when it shoots the projectile out, the damage is already calculated. So like if you're going to pray magic and he throws out a ranged attack, then you're gonna get hit, right? But then for newer content, when the projectile comes out, like see these little projectiles, you can swap your prayer based on the projectile and the damage won't be calculated until it hits your character. Which is really cool. So you can actually like react to things. And I think that's how the Jad fight works. Yeah, Zulra was the first boss added to OSRS after the release. Yeah, so Zulra is definitely a really old boss. But then like the newer ones are, I guess, a little bit easier? Maybe? Because like if Zulra had new boss mechanics, which I'm totally for, but like since I've learned how Zulra works now, I don't need it anymore, right? But when I was originally learning Zulra, it would have been so nice to just be able to react. Now it doesn't really matter. But oh wait, we gotta help this guy. I don't know. I think it could be fun. I think it maybe because it's weird because the only way that Zulra really fights back is there's one phase. Well, like, you know, whenever it's in its magic form, it throws out magic attacks, but like 30-40% of the time it throws out a ranged attack. And you won't know because you can't just switch whenever it goes to ranged. And that's like the only time is during that phase when Zulra can actually fight back against you. So if it was a newer boss with newer mechanics, you could literally sit there and fight Zulra and like never need to back. You would never need to re-up on resources because you could just react to everything. The only thing would be maybe healing with Rings of Recoil to kill like the tiny snakes, and everything else you just would never have to re-up on supplies. I think it'd be ideal if old bosses worked like newer bosses. So yeah, I was thinking about that too, because it is inconsistent, and that's a really valid criticism, but I also like that when I visit old content, it's not updated. Like, it's still old content for the most part. Maybe some things did get updated. I don't know. I have not done most of the stuff you can do in RuneScape yet. I still don't even have the Questcape. But I like that when I fight Zulra now, and when I was learning Zulra, getting my ass handed to me, thinking, what the heck? I was praying that. Why am I still getting hit? Like, all of those struggles. I think it's kind of nice to know that I went through the same struggle as someone in like 2014 or whatever. Like the same exact struggle that they went through when fighting the boss when it first dropped. But I'm like, this also directly outs me as like I am definitely a huge I guess proponent or whatever of video games shouldn't have difficulty sliders. I think they should have like 2 sliders, right? I think there should be like intended mode and then like, you know, no combat mode for people who just want the story or like have a load of disabilities and can't play the game or whatever, you know, because like that, I don't want games to not be accessible. But I think that games like Dark Souls, everyone going through the same experience and the same struggles, or maybe you fought a boss and didn't struggle, but everyone else did, you know, but like going through the same difficulty, not really having a choice on if you want to make it easy or not, is ideal for games. And like, that's how games used to be too. Like there was no difficulty slider for Super Mario Bros. right? If you couldn't beat Super Mario Bros, well, you couldn't beat it. If you could, everybody beat it the same way. There wasn't like I'll just turn this slider on that gives me a million HP jumps. I mean, there were cheat codes, sure, but that's not like an intended mechanic, right? I think Elden Ring did this best, handled accessibility in the best way for games. Even though I'm honestly not a huge fan of Elden Ring, as crazy as that sounds, because I do love Dark Souls games, the thing I like the most about Dark Souls games is the like linear experience in the level design. And Elden Ring, honestly, for me, lacked a lot in level design because it was held back by being open world. That's kind of how I saw the game. But if you struggled on a boss in a game like Elden Ring, I mean, you just... oh god, I got lost. You can just grind all the other content around that area. You can even, like, okay, there was this dragon. It's a really big dragon. If you attack its feet, it doesn't fight back, but it has like 1,000,000 health. Really, you just get like bleed claws early in the game and you slap it to death. And it dies pretty quick. I mean, it takes like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. It takes like 6-7 minutes to get rid of. But once you do, you get 100,000 souls, or what are they called in Elden Ring? I forget what they're called in Elden Ring. I always called them souls because I'm a boomer. I guess. But you would get 100,000 or like 93,000, and you could use that to level your character up like 20-30 times right off the bat. It's like if you couldn't beat Godric and you needed extra souls, you could go do silly stuff like that and then get crazy over leveled, maybe find a weapon, a couple upgrades, and get crazy over geared before you even fight your first boss. And that's like a way to make the game a lot easier. And in the DLC, they had these branches or something that you had to collect, and if you did, your character got more powerful in the DLC area. That's kind of how they handled scaling. It wasn't like they added more weapon levels. If you had a max level weapon, it was a max level weapon. But when you go to the DLC area, everything's really strong, and you could collect all these branches, and everyone you collected gave you like 5% extra damage and resistance or something. Another, I don't know. It made the content easier. But it was like, you know, it intended for you to do it, right? It's not like a difficulty slider, right? It made the content a little easier because it gave you a sense of progression, since they really didn't want to say now your weapons that go to level 25 can go to level 40. Instead of doing that and adding upgrade materials, they just added branches for the DLC area. And I mean, you know, it worked. It was pretty good. I think. Oh, this guy died again. I really like the DLC. I like that everything was just super challenging again all of a sudden. I think my favorite boss was Mesmer, I believe their name was. I died like 47 times to it. I made a YouTube short about it. If you scroll around, and it has the number there, the exact number. I died so many times, but I loved the entire experience. And I know that everyone else who fought the boss in Elden Ring, right? Like there's not a difficulty slider. It's not like, oh, I struggled, let me turn this boss's health down so I can just kill it in half the time, and then boom, bam, it's dead. Right? But I know that I barely had any of those branches, so I was fighting it like on super hard mode because I didn't really know what they did or had a lot of them at the time. And you could just run around and grind, like finding them, and get yourself so much stats so that everything is just like a little bit easier. It would be ideal to have the new system for everything, but the transition is an awkward conversation, in my opinion, because people complain about their achievements being devalued. I don't even look at it as an achievement being devalued thing. Like, was I let down that I'm going back to Elden Ring because this is kind of fresh in my memory for some reason, even though it was like 2 years ago. But for the DLC, people were complaining it was too hard. So what they did to change that is they say every branch that you found gave you 2% bonus, they changed it to like 3 or 4%, right? Like they buffed it a lot so that the content would be a little bit easier if you found the branches. I was a little bit sad because I completed some of the content, but not all of it, in the original, like, Miyazaki's intention of the difficulty, and then the difficulty got nerfed. Womp womp. But, I mean, whatever. I could just, I don't even think I collected all of the branches by the end of the game, by the end of the DLC. So, it was fine. It was fine. But I don't know where I was going with that little tangent. I was just like a little sad. I wish that I played the entire DLC before that buff came through, honestly. But I think achievements being devalued is something that should be considered. But are you still fighting Zulrah a bunch of times if you like beat it back in 2014? Maybe. I mean, okay, that's a really hard example because it's Money Snake, right? But like you've already experienced it at that point, right? And your achievements being devalued is like whatever. I don't know. I don't want to be like, you know, L, you know, go get wrecked, should have waited to do the content kind of thing. But I like the sense, I care more about the sense of community and just like the entire community struggling through the same thing, which then like exactly just devaluing achievements. Because I mean, like a lot of achievements are devalued anyway. In RuneScape, let me think of an example. I mean, like killing Scurious or whatever, like killing any of these like earlier game bosses, now there's so much better loot in the game that you can just buy and then like boom bam, it's really not that big of an achievement to kill the silly rat, you know, or anything like that. I don't know. But I really like the community like struggle and everyone having the same, you know, the same difficulties that they have to go through when, especially when doing like boss content. So I'm all for keeping Zulrah as is instead of updating. And I think it's really cool in a game this old too, because like in a newer game, if like, okay, Arc Raiders, this music is way too crazy. Hold on. That is so, whoa, that was wild. In a game like Arc Raiders, recently, the Aphelion is like a type of weapon. And the only way to get the blueprint, everybody wants blueprints in the game, you need blueprints to make all the weapons, so that you can have multiple instead of being lucky and finding one, blah, 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 blah. To get the blueprint, you had to beat the Matriarch. The Matriarch is a really big, like, boss arc that usually you're fighting with a bunch of other people in the lobby and hoping no one shoots you in the back. And you're fighting it for like 10, 20, 25 minutes of just straight shooting at the thing because it has like a lot of health. It's a really big arc. Arcs in the game are like these robots that were sent to do something. I don't know. But you could only get that blueprint from looting its core, which there's only one core, there's only one blueprint to drop, so everybody would be like fighting to fight the Matriarch, or maybe it was the mothership, I don't know. Anyway, everyone was fighting to kill it, but then everyone was like, all right, now I need to be the one to get to core this time, and just running and charging for that core. So getting that blueprint is like a huge achievement. But recently, they changed the blueprint drop to be in Stella Montis, which now it spawns all the time. I have found that blueprint the more times than any other blueprint in the entire game, where it used to be like one of the most rare things ever, because it was really hard to get. Now it drops from, I literally find them in trash cans. Loot in the game, everything has like a random drop chance or whatever. So that's not a surprise, but just like they changed it from a really hard boss drop to just a whatever drop in any container at all in this entire map. And So like I guess that could devalue some people's achievements of going through and getting their blueprint for the first time by fighting Matriarch. But I don't feel that, you know, that crazy about it. Now, I also didn't bother trying to get the core. I fought the big arcs, but I didn't get the core or the blueprint from any of them. Somebody else always beat me to it because it would be like camping under its body as it died to get it instantly. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But yeah, I mean, I still think the game is good. I don't even think anybody really cared about that achievement being devalued of like collecting that blueprint. However, RuneScape is a much old school RuneScape. I mean, even RuneScape 3, whatever. They're really old games at this point. They've survived death. I think old school RuneScape is probably, it's definitely going to be around for the next decade, at least, and probably longer. And by the time this game will actually die, if it does, there will be fan servers, probably, hosting the game. Or you could just, like, you know, self-host. There's already self-hosting for RuneScape, right? There's already people that are, like, self-hosting stuff, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain in that. Yeah. Yeah, if it's really popular. Yeah, I don't think the game's gonna die. Yeah, private servers. Yeah, there's tons of them. RuneScape is super popular, and it's such a good game. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think RuneScape's gonna die. Nah, not in my lifetime. Because if I want to play RuneScape, I guarantee I can find some thread of people on the internet or whatever, or my AI friend by the time I'm 60. Oh my god, nursing homes? You know how people are so lonely in nursing? There's two things to do in nursing homes. There's, you know, the person next door because AIDS spreads like wildfire there, right? STDs, all of it. Holy shit, dude. It is crazy. I've talked to some people that work at nursing homes. Oh my god, it is actually insane, the sleeping around that happens. There's nothing better to do, right? Or like, if you don't have family to visit, then it's just, you're just hanging out with the old folk, or, you know, get pretty lonely. How much do you guys want to bet that by the time we're going to be in nursing homes, it's going to be like, you have a little AI friend with you? Dude, that's so sad. I would be even more depressed if I was just stuck talking to an AI all day. Oh my god. Old people be effing, they really do. They really do. I'm so late. Yeah, you did not get first, Katsuchan. Anyway, I don't know how we got to the geriatric jaggies, but anyway, where was I? Where was I? So okay, RuneScape being such an old game means that there are going to be people like this game is very much, I'm addicted to RuneScape, I'm gonna quit. Well, I'm actually coming back in 5 years, right? It's a game you take a break from, but you never actually give up. And being able to go through the same struggle as, you know, okay, my cousin turned me on to RuneScape when I was like 8 years old or something. This was RuneScape 2 at the time, because there was the Grand Exchange and stuff, I think, or something like that. But he played it all the time, so I was like, that's super cool. I always looked up. Okay. So I didn't get to see. I still don't get to see my family, like that side of the family, very often, because they live like hundreds of miles away. So whenever I did see them, like this one cousin that I'm talking about, I always looked up to him. He would get a shirt, and I would get like the same shirt and just we'd wear the same clothes. It's silly because, you know, I looked up to him a lot. I was like, I want to be like this guy. He's only like 3 years older than me too. But I guess it is kind of like that like older brother effect kind of thing. And so he was playing RuneScape, and I then started playing RuneScape, and it was really, 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 really fun. Now, I think it's really cool to look. Now, me looking back at what I did in RuneScape, I literally have fond memories of picking up ashes all day long for like 8 hours a day for weeks on end, and that was all that I did, and I would sell them to GE because I never had membership. I was always free to play, but like that is what was fun for me, which is weird. I was a weird kid. There are stupid things that I enjoyed. But I think it's really cool to like talk to somebody else who's like, "Oh yeah, I played RuneScape back when I was like 10. And I remember, you know, doing this one hard thing. I don't know what bosses were in the game at that point, or maybe like Dragon Slayer, like a quest. I'm not really sure the timeline of everything because I never really started engaging with RuneScape until recently. Besides like the free-to-play experience, but like, oh, I fought like Dragon Slayer 1. That boss was crazy, man, but I cut off his head in the silly little cutscene. Spoiler alert, by the way. And just, you know, like, oh, I could never find planks or something, right? And it's still hard to find planks. In free-to-play, you have to go into the wilderness to find planks, I think, or buy them, something like that. I know they're in the wildy, though, but you can't make them in free-to-play. Unfortunately, big Sag. But just like a struggle, or like, oh, I died to that dragon boss like a million times, oh my lord. And you could just like relate to somebody who's playing the game today. Like I could talk to somebody who's reminiscing 8 years ago about the same exact experience instead of like, oh no, they updated it. It's much easier now. Now you like, you know, you skibbity 6-7 the boss like that, and then he's like over. I really like you know, being able to relate to older players, to veterans, in like not have my experience be drastically different. What do you guys think? So that's why, even though learning Zoraphite is really frustrating because it has the old mechanics, I still am very much for the Zoraphite staying as is, which is, you know, with the older like engine or whatever for managing projectiles. Because like you think about getting Fire Cape, I haven't got it yet. I haven't even fought Jad, but at least I know that when I go to fight Jad, it's going to be the same Jad experience that like literally everybody else went through. Except mine might be a little bit easier because by the time I fight Jad, I'm probably going to have 90 defense. I'm trying not to upgrade my ranged much anymore, but my defense is probably going to be like 90 by the time I actually fight Jad. I also want to make this obvious again. I'm waiting to fight Jad until I get my new model, and it's all because when I fight him, I want to have like a fire cape. Yeah, I want to have my own little fire cape that I can put on my model. All right, so that's why I'm waiting to fight Jad. I think that'll be really cool to just like equip that the moment I beat him. I don't know. Maybe I'm waiting too long for it, but that's what I want to do. I saw some WoW content creators that came over to RuneScape, and they did something similar where they went out and like bought fire capes. So when they actually finally beat Jad, they like, you know, equipped it IRL, which like is it's really cool, but I'm not an IRL streamer, so I can't just like buy a fire cape, right, and wear it. But I can get one for my model, so that's what I want to do. Yeah, because I just think that'll be really silly. It'd be super silly. Guzu did that, I think? Yeah, yep. He did that, and I don't know if any others did that, but I remember seeing his Jad journey. Yeah. And it looked like a lot of fun. I'll also have to get the Infernal Cape too, but I don't know when when I'll actually try for Infernal. I haven't even done a raid. I mean, I haven't even done Fire Cape yet, so I shouldn't even be talking about it, but, you know. God damn. Ooh. I made coffee. Oof. I put too many chocolate syrup in it. Oh god, that was straight sugar. Oh, oh jeez. I'm gonna drink towards the top of the drink. Oh my god. But yeah, I want to do that. So that's why I'm holding out on Jad. Plus, I have other things that I need to do. Like, I need to run TOA. TOA mentioned. And still, I have to get my quest cape too. How close am I to the quest cape? Quest completed. 111 out of 178. Oh, we can finish Barrow's gloves whenever I'm ready. One of your friends sent their first fire cape attempts yesterday. It was definitely a rough intro. Yeah, I'm excited to start sending my attempts. Yeah, 111 quest points. How many, or is that 111 quest? Oh, I have 205 quest points. Okay. All right, so I'm over halfway, but honestly, probably not, because a lot of my quests are like master quests that I don't have completed yet. Those take a longer time. But I'm like pretty close to half-ish way towards my quest cape. You know, I'm to the point where I'm thinking I'm gonna get Barrow's gloves and then start thinking about doing Dragon Slayer 2 and Monkey Madness 2 and like all those ones. Ow. Oh god, I got hit. Here, let me take a little peek. Yeah, all of my quests right there. That's actually not a lot. It's not a lot remaining. It's like 60 or so. I know I completed all of the novice quests. Oh, I have a new novice one because of sailing. Never mind. I have one novice quest to do, and I kind of want to get through like all of these intermediate quests, and then we'll start working on like the experienced ones and getting Dragon Slayer out of the way. But as for like Dragon Slayer requirements, Dragon Slayer 2 is a Grandmaster quest. I need to complete Legends quest, which I'm on, A Tale of Two Cats, which, and Ghost Ahoy, which I can do all of these. I don't think I have any prereq quest for any of those. So I can get those done. Oh no, this guy got. There we go. So I need 70 smithing, which I'm going to get by the end of this bond. I have like 9 days left. I'm getting 70 smithing. I'm going to like watch a movie and get it one of these nights. 100%. And then I'm pretty much there for requirements on Dragon Slayer 2, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Being like great money makers. Yeah, I guess I do need money, don't I? I know Monkey Madness 2 unlocks demonic gorillas. That one, I need to complete a quest to get the Trinome Stronghold balloon route, whatever. But then in 69 Slayer will be a little annoying to get to. But like I'm almost there for Monkey Madness 2 as well. This is good. Right now, one of my main goals, like to get the quest cape. Quest cape is number one goal. To get that, you pretty much need base 70. I know there's like one quest that you need level 72 mining or something stupid like that. But pretty much if you have base 70, you're there. So I'm trying to get to a base 70 account. Zenite shards are 22 mil. Stranger danger. Hold on. I have something to tell you. I don't know if it's still like this. It was like this a week ago. Check this out. So the reason that they're 22 mil is because everybody is farming ice dragons right now. And everybody's farming ice dragons. The best thing for that is getting the Zenite jewelry for mage. And then getting the, twin flame staff. But that's why it's 22 mil. The tormented bracelet. Oh my god. I bought the tormented bracelet right before selling dropped for about 15, 16 mil. Now it's going for 23 mil. Something interesting though is Zenite shards. So tormented bracelet's 23 mil right now. The other jewelry was still sitting around 15, 16 mil. And Zenite shards didn't fully adjust to the market. I caught this about a week and a half ago. Zenyte shards didn't fully adjust to the market. So they were still sitting around, like, Zenyte shards usually went for like 14 mil or something like that. Now, with the Tormented Bracelet jumping to like 22 mil at the time, they went up to like 18 mil. Right? And the reason that they set at 18 is because you've got Tormented Bracelet that was sitting at like 20 to 22 mil, but then all of the other Zenyte jewelry still hasn't adjusted because no one really needed it at the time, so it was still at 16 mil. So the Zenyte shards were kind of in the middle of that. But now, you're saying Zenyte shards have jumped in price by a lot. Let's see. I don't know how to spell Zenyte. Zenyte shard is now 21.3 mil. Yeah. For a moment, though, a couple days actually, it was a long moment. Like, if I had 95 crafting, I would probably have a couple hundred mil. If only I had 95 crafting. But you could get Zenyte shards for 16 mil, turn them into a Zenyte bracelet with 1 gold, and then enchant it into a Tormented Bracelet, and make literally, after taxes, well over 2 mil every single time. Like, you could have been, now you can only buy 8 at a time, I think. So every 4 hours, and that's on every account you have. So, like, really, you're not capped at making 16 mil every 4 hours, because you can just make another account to go buy stuff. But yeah, you could make, on one account, 16 mil in 4 hours by putting in buy orders for the shards and actually playing the game for like 5 minutes every 4 hours and then selling. It was an absurd time. Now let's see what Anguish is another one, right? Necklace of Anguish, now you can see that climbed in price. This used to be 16 mil, or I'm sorry, yeah, 16 mil, before it jumped over the past couple weeks because of the Tormented Bracelet shooting up in price so much. And because it did shoot up in price and everybody bought all of the Zenyte jewelry doing this silly little moneymaker, well, now you see how much things cost, right? What is the other one called? It's Anguish, Tormented Bracelet, Torture? I don't know how to spell torture, so... and then Amulet of Torture is now 23 mil. I probably should have sold all of my belongings to buy the Amulet of Torture and Anguish when they were still sitting at like 16, 17 mil. I definitely should have done that. That was a mistake on my part, but I can always farm demonic gorillas, I guess. Oh, and the Ring of Suffering, yeah. Ring of Suffering is now 23 mil. That thing used to be 14. Yeah. Oh god. Yep. So they're really, really, really pricey right now, which means that because they're so expensive, the Monkey Madness 2 moneymaker you're talking about, like killing demonic gorillas, is going up right now, right? It's shooting up, which means that a lot more people are going to be doing that alongside still grinding the ice dragons. So the price, if you can see my mouse, the price is going to keep on kind of sitting around where it is right now. But over time, with way more shards being introduced to the market and everybody buying the ones that they need, it's going to start to readjust itself and plummet again. So this is probably like the peak right now, around 22, 23 mil. I don't think it's going to get much worse than this, and it's going to end up dropping back down. So if you are farming for Zenyte shards, sell them right when you get them, if you're doing it for money right now, because in a couple weeks, maybe a month, it's going to tank. Yeah, it's going to tank in price. And I've seen this happen a lot of times. I mean, yeah, it's just basic supply and demand. True. But I think it's still cool. I loved playing with markets and all the... I've played 3 MMOs in my life. Like, actually played, not like played for a week. I played Wizard 101, which didn't really have a market, so that one's not important for the point I'm trying to make. I played RuneScape, But mainly I played around with the free-to-play market, which still was a market nonetheless, and I was like a child at the time. And I played DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online, me and a few other people literally crashed the market on PlayStation quite a few times. And that's back when I was literally a toddler. Like, I was like 14 years old, crashing entire game markets because we kind of understood how stuff worked. So my favorite thing in these kind of games, and even when I played New World too, oh my god, I abused New World for a while when it was coming out. But my favorite thing to do in these kind of games is not always just leveling up and getting the best gear and everything. It's actually just messing around with manipulating the market and arbitrage and things like that. No, I wasn't terrorizing other players. I was just terrorizing their wallets. Okay, it's a big difference. All right, like I made my first couple million with arbitrage in RuneScape on the big bone market. That's literally was my first few million in my grind for free to play to bond. Arbitrage. It crazy. Hi, Big Dookie Kong. Sorry, I was so busy yapping I didn't address that you came in. Hello. Hello, hello. Did I miss anything else? Let me see. Zenite's popping up the rest of the jewelry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Are you familiar with the YouTube channel Flipping OSRS? He does a lot of market evaluation videos. Back when I did a lot of the silly market flipping things, I did that before I even really knew YouTube was a thing. So if this was like back in the day, no. No, I just did all this from trial and error. And just kind of figuring it out. He still makes content? Oh. Ooh. I don't think I'm familiar with his content, no. I might have seen a video when I just have autoplaying running, though. Here, let me look him up, and I'll see. It's flipping OSRS, let's see. Or, no, wait, what was it? Flipping... Oh yeah, flipping OSRS, yep. Oh. No, but I love his channel banner. Or his little, like, avatar. It's silly. Huh. No, but it's interesting. I'm looking at just, like, his thumbnails of things that he's noticing with, like, the prices for bandos and all dropping, and I noticed that too and picked it up at literally the cheapest it's been. Like, now I have a full bando set for really cheap. That's cool, though. That's cool. Oh my god, it would have been so useful for me to just have his stuff instead of me doing all my other research. But I kind of like doing my own research, too. But yeah, no, I never saw his stuff before. I'm gonna check it out some after stream probably, watch his newer stuff and see what's going on. Most profitable 99s in RuneScape. Wait, selling is 700 mil profit? Yo, what a clickbait. Maybe that's true if you get lucky. But I don't know, a lot of things are tanking in price too with selling. And they're gonna keep on tanking. Like, oh my god, Stranger Danger, I don't know if I told you this, but the day selling dropped, everybody needed bolts of canvas, which you get by turning hemp into canvas and then 3 canvas into bolts of canvas or something like that. So it was something like that. And, or no, hemp into like string or something, and then 3 string into canvas. I think that's how it worked. Anyway, you needed bolts of canvas, and bolts of canvas were literally going for 1 million and like 500,000 each. And the reason they went for so much is because it was tied to the farming skill, and you needed to plant hemp seeds, pick the hemp, and then process it. I picked up hemp seeds for a couple for like 200k, and the rest I got for like 300 or 200k. And I grew them, went to get dinner, came back, picked them, turned them into bolts of canvas, and turned a 50 mil profit, I think. Something insane like that. Or like 45 mil profit on selling the bolts of canvas. And then an hour later, once everyone else caught up to what I was doing, yeah, like an hour later, it tanked in price to where people were only getting like 90 or 100k, and now they're literally worth like less than 1,000. Selling mats were nuts at the time. Yeah, like everybody was so worried about like, I'm gonna need to collect and make a bunch of bronze cannonballs. That's gonna make me so much money. And maybe it did early on, probably not too much, but finding the brand new things to enter the game, like completely new. Oh my god. Dude, when I saw the numbers for the bolt of canvas stuff, I was like, it's a bubble. It's a bubble. Like I just started freaking out when I was seeing the numbers and doing the math in my head. And I was like, all right, I gotta buy some seeds right now. And then I bought a seed because I was like, let me just try it out and make sure my math is right. I bought one seed, went out to try and plant it, and realized that you needed 3 hemp seeds because you had to grow them in hop farms. So you need 3 seeds, not 1. So then I just went and bought like 12 or something, 15 or 12. New content is always insane money, especially new skills because there's so many people trying to 99 the skill and be world's first. Yeah. Also, oh my god, I just realized we're at 10,000 points. Holy crap. That's a lot of points, right? Dang. And I'm not even like min-maxing for them either. I'm just kind of doing my thing. Did we level up fire making at all? Oh, we leveled up fire making twice? Oh, I accidentally got us to 67 fire making. So yeah, 3 levels remaining. Ah, hi Max. Max, what do you think? I'm curious about what you and Stranger Ninja, what you think as well. I'm just gonna reference Zulra, but like updating old content to how like newer content works. So like updating the Zulra boss fight projectiles to how they work in, you know, Jad and stuff like that. What do you think about updating old to the new? Yay or nay, and why? I'm curious. I'm heavy on the nay side. Scurious is probably the best analog. Oh. Never pass a poll, don't matter what I think, to be honest. But I say leave it alone. Well, it matters what you think because you have opinions. Your opinions are valid and mean something, and I'm curious about them. But yeah, no, it definitely would never pass a poll. Why do you think that is? Do you think a lot of people don't want it to pass a poll because it invalidates their previous achievements? Or do you think it's for like the reason that I was talking about just wanting... I guess in a way they're kind of the same thing, but they're coming at them from like, one is kind of like hitting someone's ego. So if you think about it, does it really matter if you achieving what you did was harder than when someone else did it? Does that actually really matter? Versus I feel like it matters a lot more the community aspect of like everyone going through the same exact struggle and boss fight. You just got here. Hi. You matter, Max. You matter. But hello. Hello. Because yeah, I'm heavy on like, no, don't change. Don't change the old. I want that shame struggle. Oh my god, we're collecting so many points. You'd rather them spend time developing new content? Alright, but say they just hire a new dev that's job is to update old bosses, and it doesn't really slow down the new content. I want more new content too, though, even though I didn't really engage with selling yet because I'm not ready for it. I'm too focused on level 70ing all my other skills. Max, progress update, because I don't know if you heard. I am 6-7 fire making. I just realized that those are the numbers of the level. Oh my god. 6-7. 6-7. Jesus. Wait, 616? Like the Marvel Universe? What are you even talking about, Vend? Is that the multiverse number of the world that the Marvel is in? I find that shit so hard to follow. Like, oh my god. Don't even get me started on the Flash TV show. In the beginning, in like the first season and all, I actually did watch it. And I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. This is pretty good. Pretty good show. But now, oh my god, there's like a second, third, fifth, 27th Flash that appears in the episodes. And he's like, yeah, I'm from world 0. In my world, you're different. But in this world, you're dead or alive or blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, what the I hate timeline stuff. That is not for me. Like, oh my god. I guess maybe it's an interesting thought experiment for like, you change one thing, it changes all these other things and whatever, but it just makes stories so hard to follow. And it feels like such a cop-out. Hi, Max. Do the silly dance. Do the silly dance. Max, I ended up I think I'm soloing this thing right now. And, oh my god. 12,000 points. It's insane. It's because the showrunner that ruined Teen Wolf came to ruin Flash as well. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. How did Teen Wolf get ruined? Step back, step up. But yeah, that God, I feel like Flash got ruined. And then I think they combined with Green Arrow as well, or did like entire season of collaborations or something, and Supergirl. Like every TV show on the CW network got intermixed at some point. I don't know. Retcons is convoluted bullshit, more characters than necessary, and like retcon. What is? Can you give me an example of like retcons really quick again? I'm a little silly. No way, Winter Toad is dead. It has been accomplished. He finally perished. Let's go see our rewards. I have 25 rewards waiting for me. Oh, gimme. What do we got here? Fish. Logs. Logs. Dynamite. Dynamite. Logs. Money. Money. Rubies. Gems. Fish. More dynamite. I'm gonna end up giving all this dynamite to like, I don't know, Craigie's mom probably. Herbs. Logs. More fish. Free-to-play fish, actually. Some seeds. Some more seeds. Some more seeds. I'm looking for burnt pages right now. More fish. More rubies. Is that runite? No, it's mithril. It's useless. More gems. Dang, no burnt pages that time. Rats. All right, well, let's deposit our inventory. Yep. Making Crisis on Infinite Earths was very ambitious. It was CW crossover on their budget. Arrow and Flash were in the same universe to begin with. Well, when did Supergirl get into the mix? Because I swear I saw Supergirl appear there. I swear it. I actually got the full Pyro set. I'm happy in my Santa fit. Eh. All right, let me get, there's a hammer I need. All right, go, 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 go. When Flash went to another Earth with his speed or some dimension shenanigans. Oh, and then it combined dimensions with Supergirl, and now I guess Superman can appear too. I need like a world map of DC. Like, can everyone go to Gotham? Because they did go to Gotham in one thing too, right? Like, can everybody... Is Gotham like New York City or whatever? And then like, or like, is Metropolis like New York and Gotham is like Detroit? Like, is like, I need a DC map. Is that did anyone make that DC world map? I gotta see this. Like, where actually is Gotham? Is this even it? Superman's in Kansas? That makes sense. Smallville, okay. Metropolis is East Coast, that's all you know. Okay. Metropolis is apparently in Delaware. Where's Gotham? Hmm. Gotham City is apparently in New Jersey. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this map up. It's actually pretty interesting. I just am getting 1.5 million notifications. Hold on, can I shut that off? I want to shut off the notifications. There we go. Maybe a low health one? That isn't a thing. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna drag this over here and this over here. Okay. We good? We are good. Nope, wrong button. There you go. Okay, so this is apparently the map. Yeah, so the hometown of Superman is right here in Kansas. There was something in Africa. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. What is this from? The first Batwing? Home of David Zavib? What is that? What is that from? Gorilla City. Oh my god. Gorilla Grodd. Gorilla Grodd is in like Zambia-ish area. I don't know. I don't know what's actually Kamina? I know nothing about Africa. I'm so uncultured. But this is where Gorilla City is. Okay. Egypt is Wonder Woman. Home of a splinter faction of Amazons known as Amazons of Bana Migdal? Bana Migdal or something? I am a professional pronouncer. Oh, home of Black Adam. Oh, that makes sense. Can you look up where Bloodhaven is? Oh, is there a filter? Yeah. Nope. Oh, here it is. It has a weird U. It has a silly U. It's in New Jersey. It's literally right next to Gotham City. Gotham City's right here. That's so cool. That close. What goes on in Bloodhaven? Baltimore, that's home of Green Lantern guy Gardner and Black Manta. Black Manta is like Aquaman villain, right? What's over here in Maryland? Opal City, home of Ted Knight, David Knight, Jack Knight, all the Knights. All right, what is this? Dakota City. Coda. What is in Dakota City? Home of Static. I remember Static. Rocket. Oh, Rocket's the little like raccoon, right? Is that the same Rocket? Blood Syndicate. That sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. Blue Valley, hometown of Wally West, the third Flash. Oh, so there are a million Flashes. Where are the other Flashes at? How many Flashes are there actually? Comics are so confusing. Star City, home of Green Arrow. Oh, Green Arrow's up in Washington. Connor Hawk, Black Canary. Wait, why does everyone who's like has OP FPS aim from Washington? Look up Jay, Barry, Bart, and Wally. All right, Jay. Keystone City. Oh my god. Where is that? Okay. Oh, okay. Jay is in Keystone City, Kansas. Bart doesn't exist. Bart's dead, unfortunately. I know Barry Allen. Barry Allen is the one Flash that I do know. Where's he from? Iowa? Wait, there's two of them? Oh my god, I got 68 fire making, by the way. Home of Barry Allen is Central City. Alright. Really close to the other Flash, the third Flash, right? And then this is the birthplace, is Fallville. Okay, there's a lot of Flashes from around here. Former home of Doom Patrol. Okay, well these are two of the Flashes. They're both really close. What is another Flash's name? Because Jay doesn't exist. We found Barry. Oh no, Jay is this one. Wally. Blue Valley is the hometown of Wally West. And the former home of Wally West was in the same place as the original Flash? Bartholomew? Maybe. B-A-R-T-H. No. Oh, wait, what's this one in Iowa? No, it's Barry Allen. He might not be on here. Yeah, because that's Shazam and all that stuff. Isn't it because they have no superpowers? So they need to be skilled in gunjutsu? Gunjutsu is amazing. Gunjutsu. What do we have down here? Oh, Aquaman is in Florida. Hawkman. I know this guy, Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle's in what, New Mexico? Yeah. Oh, Supergirl. All right, chat. What the? Wait. Wally West. Former home of Wally West. Wally West was also in California. Wait, so then how did Barry Allen in Iowa start collabing with Supergirl, who is in California, and then Green Arrow in Washington? Where the hell did they all go? That's the third Blue Beetle. Oh, there's multiple. Former home of Martian Manhunter. I thought he lived on Mars. Wait a minute. My life is a lie. Is this map based on the TV shows and movies or the comics? I have no idea. Here you go. I literally click on the website and this is what's here. So I don't know. I like how most of it is like America. Oh wait, there's something in Japan. Former Kimono Hoshi, the second Dr. Light. What is Dr. Light? Hey, Eternal Boots achieved. Nice. Scrats, scrats, scrats. This isn't the live action stuff? Is this what does that mean it's just comics? Okay. Oolong Island. More dorm. Whoa, they're in North Korea. Of course, Doom Patrol would be in North Korea. Poof. What even is Doom Control, by the way? What's in Nepal? Shadow Dragon! That was like my first ever gamer tag on PlayStation 3. It was something like that. And then some numbers. Wait, Atlantis is a thing, right? An island nation, once an enemy of Atlantis. So Atlantis is in the Atlantic, is this it? Atlantis! I found it. Wait, so it's real, chat. This is where Atlantis is. It's in the North Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, it's just off the coast of Santa Cruz. Yeah, chat, just go to Atlantis. What? Easy. Also, I forgot you can pick up your HP skill cape here since you're at the duel arena. Did you never grab the cape? Oh my god, I've been sitting here trying to burn these logs forever. The first Batwing was in the Congo. Ah, okay. But wait, why don't I see like Spider-Man? Like where's Spider-Man at? Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Where is Spider-Man? Spider-Man's like New York pizza delivery guy, right? Where's Spider-Man? Chat, where's Spider-Man? Why is he not here? Wait, Killer Frost is in the US? I thought Killer Frost was collabing with Barry Allen in Kansas. What? Was Spider-Man not in New York? Hold on. What? Well, I know there are 3 Spider-Mans. TV shows aren't one-to-one in the comics. No, Fend. Fend. No, they are, okay? I think that the Flash grabs everybody, like Killer Frost, and then the Green Arrow guy and Supergirl, and then brings them all to like South Dakota to chill or something. That has to be what's happening in the TV shows. He's Marvel, not DC. Oh, I need a Marvel map. I need to get a Marvel map. Hold on. Stare at me twice. Oh. If I move quick enough, you might see the one behind me. Alright, never mind. No, you won't. MAR Marvel map. Comic to IRL, maybe? He moves just like they do. I'm so fast. Marvel Universe map fandom. No, this is a list, not a map. I need a Marvel map. All right, maphub.net. Explore maps. I want Marvel map. I don't see it here. All right, on Map Hub. Map Hub. DC was easy to find. Which one do you guys like more? Do you like DC more or Marvel more? I don't know. I'm not seeing a map, unfortunately. The version of Killer Frost isn't even the same as the comic book version. Oh. Why they gotta be so confusing? Page not found. All right, the other place I tried to look it up at, literally they had it, but now they don't. I don't know. We're at 68 fire making. Also, you mentioned like literally an hour and a half ago. I think it was you, Stranger Danger. You mentioned cutting down a bunch of yew trees, yew logs. That's what I've been doing too while I was at work, getting my wood cutting up to level 69, but I didn't want to get it to 70 yet because I still get a lot of XP here too. Ooh. Oh my god. Do I actually... We almost only have 100k XP left. But yeah, oh, Fend, by the way, this is Winter Toad. This is Winter Toad. This is the epic Winter Toad event. It's amazing. You were talking about doing that as a kid? Yeah. So I guess you had like pretty close to 99 woodcutting maybe? Yo, did you see that Woots walk right there? Oh my god. My movement is insane. There's no way you were 99 woodcutting. Really? I don't know. You could do it. I don't think it's actually... Did it feel longer back then? Oh, I just minimized it. Whoops. How do I get rid of this quest? There we go. Did hitting a 99 feel a lot longer back in the day than it does now? I mean, like, obviously for fire making it does, because, oh my god, the XP is absurd here. I think so, just no one knew anything about efficiency. Yeah. Do you like when games are first coming out and nobody really knows or does the most efficient thing? Because I find that really nice in a brand new game. Just going in completely blind and not really like doing things so bad, but maybe finding more ways to be a little bit more efficient, even if it's not the best, just all on your own. That's something that I think like YouTube and just like content creation as a whole has kind of killed. Like it makes the brand new game experience a little harder, impossible to maintain for a pretty long amount of time before everyone is doing like the same meta thing, you know, like meta this, meta that. Oh my god. Oh. I think it's fun for sure. It was cool seeing Sailing be released and everyone being on the same page. Yeah, that was really cool. Getting Barracuda trials. And then Sailing XP rates keep getting nerfed. What the heck? They trying to stop us. Gotta get XP while the getting's good. True. They actually do just keep on nerfing the XP rates, don't they? And then wait till it gets easier later. Yeah, I don't know. You think selling they're gonna have like a selling mini game that I don't know. Selling already feels like it has a bunch of little mini games in it in the skill, like Barracuda Trials. That feels like a mini game. Looks like a mini game. I haven't done them yet, but it looks like a mini game type thing. I think selling has too much potential for them not to release new content. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually excited for the sailing PvP. I just want to see what that looks like, sailing in the wildy. What are they gonna call it? Is it just gonna be wilderness, but like water edition? So I've been training sailing basically through just tiers in the Iron Man. Yeah, I gotta train sailing so bad. Waterness. The waterness, that's crazy. Alright, I got you healed up, buddy, don't worry. It's pretty slow. You're 29 sailing on your iron. Damn. I got to level 15 sailing on like day one, and then was like, I'm bored of just riding back and forth. Meh. And the rest of my levels have all been Tears of Gothics. Literally just running Tears of Gothics has gotten me to 25 so far, and probably all the way to 30. You salvaged at work on your main. I want to do that. I do want to do that. I want to get into salvaging. Right now at work, instead of doing salvaging stuff, I've just been upgrading my attack. I last week got my attack from 81 to 84. And I'm going to try and get attack to 90 and then defense to 90. But I'll probably try and get attack to 90 and then just like maybe then I'll jump into sailing content. What is this? Saltpeter, snapdragon seed. How much is a snapdragon seed worth? 40k. Well, gee willy. I mean, this stuff will add up. I have so many hammers. We're probably gonna sell like pretty much all of this. Unfortunately. Maybe we'll keep the seeds. Some of them. I do think that Crab was overall a boon for OSRS, but the disparity between your combat stats and your Slayer level pains me. Yeah, I have 62 Slayer, and I'm gonna be base 90 in my melee combats. Hey, I like crabbing. It's my favorite thing to do in the game. Not even joking. I love me some crab. You can tell. I just be crabbing. Like, when I eventually... Fen, thank you for the pet. I'm sorry it didn't appear. That's weird. Or maybe it didn't. I missed it? No, it definitely didn't appear. I already... Hold on. Boom, now it should work. Okay, it should work now, sorry. Your mischievous laughter always brings me joy. Yay. I mean, yeah, anything relating to my model was broken. They work now. Sorry for that, chat. So every like 65 days, the key that VTube Studio uses to kind of read what redeems are being redeemed, that key gets reset every 65 days. I refreshed the key and I thought it was working, but apparently I had to redo a checkbox to log in and connect to Twitch. Because that wasn't automatic, and I didn't do that. I thought it was all set and ready to go, but it wasn't. Not quite yet. So that's my fault. That's my fault. But it should be working now. Yeah. Thank you for the ears. Thank you. Oh, come on. What am I at right now? I actually think we'll be spending some of tonight cutting logs, actually, to finish off our 70s. That's crazy. What is my XP per hour? I didn't reset this. Okay, the XP per hour is completely not accurate, but I've gained 500,000 XP doing Winter Toad, chat. Oh my god. Senior stats lately? No, let me look them up. Look up Max. Let's see what stats you're rolling with here. Oh, I'm about to die. Alright, what do you got? Oh, you're beating me in strength now. You have 91. Dang it. Oh! Grats on the 99! Good job getting 99 magics. What else you got for me hiding around here? 93 selling? Oh my god. 100 farming? How does that work? I think you've had that for a while, though. 93 selling. I'm excited. What are you going to do for your 99 party? Are you going to take a bunch of people on a trip all the way around to Gillinor or something? I'll hop on your boat for that. 95 smithing? Good lord. I remember you were pushing wood cutting too for those trees. How much do those trees sell for? He's gonna sell me to the wilderness? Oh no. Alright, I won't bring anything good. Lol, sounds like half a plan. Half a plan? Well, what else? What's the rest of the plan? What is that? Oh my god, your thieving's only 81. Yeah, I want to upgrade my Slayer. Rum. Oh, hell yeah. Smuggle that rum. I want to upgrade Slayer so that I can do, like, some juicy money makers. And I really want to do, like, Slayer bossing, too. But I don't want to upgrade Slayer. What level should my combat stats be at 60 Slayer? And, like, almost a quest cape. What do you think? What should my stats actually be looking like pre the existence of Crab? Got like 63 Slayer right now, pretty much. Should I be at like base 70 for my combats? There's not a lot of hard requirements. People used to do Nightmare Zone before they crabbed. Oh yeah, you have to like kill a couple of the right bosses, right? To set up your Nightmare Zone correctly. I remember seeing stuff about that. Mm-hmm. And then you would get like what one of the Barrows brothers gears on the axe, so that you could do a bunch of damage but be at 1 health the whole time. Neglecting Slayer has been a tradition for forever. Okay. All right. Good. 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 I just like to neglect Slayer while sitting dancing around with a crab with like 90 other people. It's my favorite pastime. It's honestly the best AFK thing I can do right now. Because when I'm at work, I like to switch over to another tab for like not even a minute. Like I like to switch over to another tab for maybe 30 seconds to set up an AFK and then leave it for like 10 minutes. And with Crab, I can do that. You can be a AFK for 10 minutes at Crab, but I don't know another AFK method that's like that good. And if I do something that's like thieving AFK, where it's AFK for like maybe a minute or like 40 seconds every time, I feel like I spend more time, like too much time playing RuneScape rather than actually AFKing. That's like a movie AFK thing, not like a I'm at work AFK thing. How good is salvaging for that? I know you guys are saying salvaging is pretty good. Slayer is really nice though, in the sense that a lot of bosses are easy AF, but they just print money. Yeah, I want to print money with Slayer. Oh my god. I need to watch Avatar again. I haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender yet this year. I usually watch it like once a year. Best TV show. I know a couple years ago I watched it. I think I watched it with Luca because Luca somehow hasn't seen the entire thing. Running out of time. I can grind it in 2 days. Salvaging is decent. You did mostly salvaging to 99 on your main and ended up remaxing in like 3 weeks. Oh my god. Do you make money from salvaging, or like how does it function? Wow. It's basically pure profit. That's nice. But like how much profit we talking? We talking like a million an hour profits? How does profit work? Is it a bunch of little stuff that builds up? Or is it like you get one big drop every like 20 hours of doing it? All right. What are we looking like? I'm almost 69 fire making. Oh my god, we're gonna get 2 more level 70s tonight. I'm so pumped. The last one literally just gives you GP and platinum tokens along with herbs and seeds. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wait, so the different tiers give you different rewards, not just like more or less of the same stuff? Interesting. You've made about 4 to 6 mil doing salvaging from like 83 to 93. That's not bad. 4 to 6 mil, it's pretty good. But 83 to 93 is millions of XP. So I don't know. That's without collecting any of the gems. Oh, did you not have like a gem bag? If you had a gem bag, it'd have been more. Ah, okay. I'm almost at a gem bag. I need to upgrade my mining more, but I just really don't feel like it. Made like 40, 50 mil getting to 99, but you get pretty lucky. 3 dragon cannon barrels. Oh, damn. So 69. So there are some crazy drops. Okay. We need a dragon dwarf cannon so bad. Or at least to be able to shoot out like dragon cannonballs from them or other tiers instead of steel. Or do you think that'd make like training Slayer too busted? Maybe you could add another like 20 damage max hit to the cannonballs. Your favorite number? Mine's like 6 or 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god, I'm so rotted. Oh, don't die. Alright, well, we have made it to our last level, and my XP per hour here is 165,000, and I'm not even doing this super efficiently. You think the cost would balance the boost, honestly? Too boosted. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty pricey. See, I went to the last Airbender in concert, and it was amazing. Oh, was it like a musical kind of thing? Dude, what? There's no way. I'm gonna need to cut so many yew trees. Mostly just redoing all the iconic music live. Okay. Still sounds awesome. Did you like Legend of Korra? I know that came out after Avatar because they wanted to like re-up the series pretty much, keep it rolling. I never got past the first season. I didn't really like it that much. I don't know. I felt like the story of Aang was just so much more captivating, especially early on. I know this song. I think OG Avatar was fun because it really presented you with a world with like a sense of wonder. It was awkward moving from that to the industrialized setting of Korra. Yeah, I didn't like the industrial bending. Kind of buns. Kind of buns. Super awkward. You thought it was okay. The problem with Legend of Korra was that it had zero cohesion because they couldn't get more. They couldn't get more than one season at a time. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't like the setting that much, so I didn't really engage in the story as much as I did with the original. The original was so cool, actually, seeing everyone's development. I haven't watched it all year yet, so I won't be able to like talk about my points that well. But the original just it had such good character development, especially with like Zuko and Aang. Just really, really, really good development. Like Aang going from so childish to like you actually got to see him grow up as he grew into the responsibility that, you know, he was born with for being the Avatar. Could do a watch party of The Last Airbender. We could. Yeah, do you guys want to do that? You want to have a Last Airbender watch party? I would not be against that. I love it. You love the setting evolution. Yo, I liked going to like, you know, this like Bossing Say was the creepiest place. Oh my god, the like the brainwashing segments. Oh my god. What Bossing Say was that the same place with I think his name was like Kai or something. I don't know. He always had like a piece of hay or whatever sticking out of his mouth, like wheat, and he had the cool like weapons that the edges they connected like like a like like paper clips. Jet, that was his name. Jet. Yo, Jet was so cool. But then he wasn't. Didn't he get brainwashed or something? I don't remember everything now. My god. Dude, I had a Jet phase. I had a Jet phase where I picked like the wheat or whatever stuff that was growing in like my front lawn and I would chew on it. I was like, I'm Jet. Did Jet just die? I don't know, it's kind of unclear. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out for ourselves in the watch party, right? How many episodes? Here, let me Avatar. Oh, we could watch the movie too. And the live action. That was fucking awful. I couldn't get through. I don't even think I finished the second episode of the live action. It was so bad. No, we need to watch it. We need if we're gonna watch we're gonna watch Party the shit while we're watch partying the great, okay? We need to. Some hyper awareness coming out of Ember Island Players episode. I'm sorry. Yes. No, please, no. We need to watch the bad. All right, Avatar: The Last Airbender, like episodes, seasons, watch time. I don't know if there's like a resource that has this for everything. Wikipedia, sure. Okay, so we got 3 books. How long was each episode, do you think, chat? Like 20 minutes? We could estimate like 20 minutes per. So what's that? 1, 2, 3 is an hour. Um, Probably watch like 3 hours at a time, right? 2 or 3 hours. It's like 6 a night. There's 60 in total. Kid hate watch the live action again. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Okay, so there's 61 episodes technically in total, but one of them is like the final episode, the Fire Nation, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. With the big epic fights at the end. So I think that's why there's an extra episode. It's like the finale. Wait, I need more crops. Yeah, we could watch like maybe let's see. 1, 2. We could watch like 9, 10 a night. 10 a night would be like 3.5 hours. I definitely got too many of these. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. We could watch 10 a night. That'd be like 6 weeks of watching Avatar, or at least 6 nights. We don't have to do it weekly. We can do like a couple times a week. Hmm. Okay. What time should we watch it though? Like, should it be like all right, chat, it's midnight, we're gonna end stream and go watch Avatar for a few hours kind of thing? Or should we watch it on the nights that I don't stream? Because you know full well, while we're watching the Avatar, I'm going to be upgrading my smithing and probably at the very least crabbing or maybe salvaging. Oh my god, after I finish these level 70s, I think I want to do some Wildy Slayer. I believe I'm on a skeleton task right now, so I can go fight that Slayer boss. Come on, stop interrupting me, Winter Toad. Well, we're getting 207 each log now. We need to cut 13 more hundred of these roots. Oh my god. That's insane. Nah, it's not happening. I think, how much XP is a U log? How many U logs do you think we need to cut down? Alright, let's see. U... Oh, only 160 until we're there? Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Wait, there's really not a lot of logs. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing some, right? Is this isn't including the logs released with saling, right? I don't think it is. Also, where's mahogany? New logs not on there. And is mahogany not on? Oh no, here it is. I found it. Level 50. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. But yeah, the new logs aren't on here yet. There were like, what, 3 added, I think? Maybe the new logs aren't on here because I don't have the saling level for them? Oh, saling isn't even on the calculator yet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my construction to... What do we need? Okay, I guess the crystal armor grind is worth it. What are the quest requirements for that? What should my next focuses be? Oh god, where's quest helper? Alright, quest, Grandmaster, Song of the Elves. Oh my god, I have 1 done. Okay, so I need smithing for the wilderness achievement diary that I'm trying to get done. So we're gonna get smithing next after the fire making woodcutting. Let's see. We need woodcutting. That's good. We'll get smithing. Oh god, dude, 70 agility? Oh my lord, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do 70 agility. I think in order to do 70 agility, isn't there like a... There's an achievement diary that can help me with that. Karend and Kebo's hard? No, it's not Karen, it's the other one. It's not our Dougie, it's not Desert. Candor, and that's it. Candor and Hard Diaries. This is the one. I need 70 smithing in order to do it, though. Okay. But this is the one where I can change my TP to teleport straight to Camelot Bank, which will make running that agility course faster. But I need to level up my smithing. Ugh. Hi, Melis. You need 70 smithing for song anyway. You need 70 smithing, or I guess I need 70 smithing for 3 of my goals. For song, this, and then I also need it for the Wilderness Diary too. God, you need 70 for like everything. Oh. 10% increased activation chance multiplicative for the special effect from enchanted bolts. Wait, you get 10% more combat things happening? Huh. 15% more marks of grace from the Seer's Village chorus. That'll give me a little bit more money. I don't need the marks anymore though. The trials in Arc is driving me mad. Dude, I can't get that tick trial for the life of me. I think it runs out soon too, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, chat, a little bit of a change of plans, by the way. I know before I wasn't gonna be streaming on New Year's Eve, but I decided screw it, I am. So I'm going to be doing some New Year's Eve stuff. I'm collecting fireworks right now in Arc Raiders, and then I'm gonna spawn in solo, find a little house that I can camp at, and fire off a bunch of fireworks. Hopefully in a night raid, so we can do it at nighttime. And we're gonna do that on New Year's. You go in to do it kitted to do one of them and just see 8 other people doing it too. Yeah, and then you can never complete it. Yep. Yup. Yup. I feel that. It is frustrating. Especially if you're trying to do it in Stella. That's the worst. That is the worst. Alright, I think after we kill this toad, I should be there for fire making. You got 18k tick score. What's your highest score of them? I can't even get to 4k. I'm still trying to get to 4k, Melis. Probably gonna spawn in with a bunch of free kits and maybe try and do it tonight before the reset, but I don't know. It depends on if I can get friendly lobbies or not, I think. All right, this is a topic that I've been talking about with a few other people. So this is not really about RuneScape anymore. It's about Arc Raiders. How do you feel if you do play Arc Raiders or have seen content even? How do you feel about the matchmaking in the game? 82 fire making, grats. Yeah, how do you feel about the matchmaking? So right now, the gameplay loop in Arc Raiders, matchmaking wise, if you kill anybody, you're put into these no mic shoot on sight sweat lobbies immediately. At least that's been my experience. And if you don't kill people for 5 games, like if you spawn in naked, risk no gear, and just get yourself killed while trying to be nice to people, then you'll be put into lobbies where you can shoot somebody and they literally will be like, I don't want to shoot you back, that's mean. And you like just won't get shot back. And it feels very divided. Like it definitely for me more recently has felt like there's 2 lobbies. It's either everyone's killing each other or everybody's super nice. And I haven't found an in-between yet in the game. And it's so easy to swap between the two. as well. Like if you do a couple games of just loot runs, you'll be put into PvE lobbies pretty much. And I don't know. It kind of there's times where PvE lobbies are like cool and all. I kind of get bored in just straight PvP like hellhole lobbies. Those ones kind of bore me a little bit. Just because there's not a lot of like, one of my favorite things in Arc Raiders is running into people and just like trying to yap your way out of a shitty situation, you know, like trying to see if you can trust them and maybe this, or just see if you can avoid them or riz them up so they don't murder you on sight or whatever. But then I only find people that are like willing to talk like that in lobbies that are basically just no one wants to kill anybody anyway kind of lobbies, like PvE lobbies almost. And I never find people that actually use their mic, it feels like, in PvP lobbies, where everybody's just going in, just trying to kill each other and that's it. You wish there was more balance between PvP and PvE lobbies. I agree with that. I agree. I miss Arc Raiders is reminding me of not it reminded me of why I don't like Call of Duty now, or a lot of games, a lot of multiplayer games, because of how every game company is trying to be silly with the matchmaking and do a bunch of stuff. Now, Arc Raiders isn't doing engagement optimized matchmaking exactly. I mean, technically they are with PvE and PvP lobbies, because if you're a player that never shoots other people, you're not going to have fun in a lobby where you're getting shot on sight. So in that way, it is engagement optimized, but like, it's not in the same vein of, of like Call of Duty kind of engagement optimized matchmaking. So it's not that bad. But I miss the days. I miss the days when matchmaking was truly just ping based and random. I really do. I really do. I wonder what Arc Raiders would feel like if, and it's hard to do it now because it's already been established that there's PvP and PvE lobbies, but I wonder what Arc Raiders would have felt like if the lobbies were actually random. Like they tried to claim that for a little bit. They tried to claim that they were making lobbies completely random and just balancing based off of they actually tried to say they were only doing matchmaking based off if you're in a squad or a solo. That was complete BS, and everybody caught on really quick. Like, it took me a week of playing the game to figure out how to literally completely abuse the matchmaking system. It took a week. And then I was already abusing it immediately. Worst part is someone attacks me, I down them, and then, like... Wait, what? And then it's F-U-U... Oh, are they like, is it like trash talking? Is that what you're like simulating there? I don't know like the acronyms or what. If they're like bad words, don't say them, obviously. But are you saying like people are like trash talking you or whatever after you kill them if they shoot first? I mean, that's normal. That's normal. I feel like the matchmaking is lots of slurs. I see. I feel like the matchmaking is a little too much. Like, I wish that they were actually, when they were trying to be like, no, it's all random except souls and squads, I wish they weren't lying. That would be really interesting to see what the game would look like, because you don't really find, you find like no friendly people in PvP lobbies, and then you find like maybe like one person who's trying to just like kill people for whatever reason in like a PvE lobby. Maybe one, maybe, but it's, I don't know. It's been getting, it's where my experiences in the game don't feel diverse anymore. right? Like if I'm encountering somebody and I know what lobby I'm in, I already know the interaction I'm gonna have, pretty much. Like it's gonna be, hey, flick light, I'm friendly, and then it's like, me too. Or it's, I'm gonna sit in this corner because he's sitting in the other corner and we're gonna wait for whoever pushes and then third person peek. Oh, level 70 fire making! I did it! Now let's keep doing it so we can kill this winter toad. Grats, thank you! It is accomplished. Yippee! You fish solos and squad. Oh, you wish solos and squads a different karma? Yeah, because I was playing the other night with friends, and then we're like killing people, but then I go to play solos, where in solos I never really kill people, and I get put into bad karma lobbies. But I honestly also wish that the karma system at least was nowhere near as aggressive or didn't really exist, too. I really miss when games were you queue in and you get thrown into a lobby instead of you queue in, this is how you play the game behavior wise, so we're gonna match people, you know, that are that kind of way. Because like if I was really a scumbag, right, what would I do? Would I try to rat in PvP lobbies where people are like actually trying to shoot on sight and kill you? Or would I play one game where I rat the entire lobby in Seed Vault or whatever, and then I would just spawn in with a free kit for 5 to 7 games, get myself killed for 30 minutes while I'm like watching a TV show, playing RuneScape, doing something else on the side, and then go back and just murder people in PvE lobbies again. Like the game is getting really close to that is going to be just what happens. Really, really close to that already, because there's like nothing to do after everyone already did the expedition. So there's not much left to do in the game. You're almost all ready for the expedition again. I finished it in 4 days. Right, but now you have to think about that though. Millis, me and you, we play the game a lot, right? So we're not like this super casual player, even though the expedition is not made for casual players. It's made for the people that play the game a bunch. We're already pretty much finished. Like I just need 5 mil now, and I'm not worried about that grind. Like it's not gonna be that hard to do. So it's already to the point where it's like, maybe I'll just rat a PvE lobby and then throw 5 games and be put right back in it and just keep doing that. And that's the same kind of like, so a lot of there were a few big content creators that abused the skill-based, engagement-based, optimized matchmaking in like Call of Duty games, where they will spawn in, kill themselves with a grenade, or just shoot at the air and get themselves killed. And they'll do that for like an hour maybe. And then they'll be put into lobbies with like literal bots, or like people that basically look like bots. Maybe like, you know, a nursing home full of people that just got controllers for the first time, and instead of Atari, they're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4 now, right? Like that kind of those kind of lobbies, so they can just drop nukes on them. Like that actually happens quite a bit, and things like that are, at least in the current state of the matchmaking system, I guarantee you happening already and are going to start happening a lot more often in our creators for sure. Trials is like the end game for really dedicated gamers. I don't see a huge reward for trials, honestly. I'm not super immersed in the trial system, unfortunately. I wish I was. I really only do trials for getting the 3 stars so that I get all the good goop from them, and then that's it. I'm not really trying to get up in tiers at all. Yeah. Trials have the FOMO drip. I don't know, maybe if I see something that looks cool. Right now there aren't too many, to be honest, the style of Arc Raiders and like the drip in the game, it's cool and it makes sense for the environment that it's in, kind of. ish. Some of them are a little iffy, but like it makes sense for what the game is trying to be and like the aesthetic of the game. But those kind of styles, they don't really interest me that much. Like if I was rocking the default kit still, the default skins, I rocked the default skin for all of like the, you know, before the expedition, and then finally chat talked me into buying a skin, and so now I wear that one. Like that I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. We finished it. 14 things to claim. Like I don't feel that drawn to any of the outfits right now in the game. But I don't think I will ever, just because of the type of game that it is, unless they add outfits to the game that don't make sense for being in the game, kind of thing. Those I'll want to get. I'll want to fight for sure. Like, when's our Miku collab? Shit like that. Which I also wouldn't like in the game, but if it happens, I'd want those skins. Alright, depositor inventory. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. Now what do I do? Now, I think I need to just cut down some yew trees for the rest of it. Also, whoa, we made some money? I'm a little over 2 mil now. Nice. Maybe I should hit up the GE really quick and try and sell some of these things. Like, do you actually want to wear the FOMO drip that's in trials? What is it this time around anyway? Ah, oh god. But why does it say I'm owed 5 more rewards from the cart? What? I'm confused. I don't know. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff that we have here before we go woodcutting. I don't really care about all these gems anymore. I'm trying to look if there's any really good seeds. Like, I don't think so. I think I can get away with just selling them all. Yeah, we'll just try and sell everything. But yeah, other than FOMO drip, I think trials don't give you anything else, right? Like they don't give you better odds for the drops at tier 3 or anything like that. I don't think so. Oh no, are we gonna be able to sell everything? Might have to undercut it a little bit just to get rid of this stuff. Sell! I've got 6 more things. Actually, yeah, let's sell the herbs. The herbs should sell really quick. Or not. Nah, but what else are we gonna do? What else are we going to do coming week 2 when we have everything else maxed out? Fill stash with rubber duckies again? Exactly. What else are we gonna do? And so what I'm predicting is there's going to be a section of the player base that says, what else are we going to do? And then they'll just farm free-to-play lobbies. Doing the, like, rat, kill self for 45 minutes, kill all the really nice PvE lobbies, rat, you know, do that whole cycle. That's what I'm predicting is going to be happening. That's the Voigi prediction. That, or just play another game. I'm hoping that they add a new map or something soon. Oh my god, selling all that goop got us 180k? Dude, we're kind of swimming in cash now. How much is a bond? Blood for the blood god? So now that I know how to abuse the matchmaking so easily, Max, maybe we will do blood for the blood god streams. Because it's so easily abused. It's still 14 mil. It's crazy. You hate the word goop. I wish I could like hold shift or alt or something so it would auto release when I click on it. Or like middle mouse button or something like that. Is that a thing? Instead of having to like right click. Because I know if I do like shift right click, it's changing the left click to release, which means even when I go to withdraw, I think it'll be release, which would be bad. Right? I don't know. Because I wouldn't want that to be happening. I don't know. There's probably some plugin. Ain't that the... Because I don't want to, like, undo my Santa hat being placed here or my other stuff. So I don't want to click the release all button. Definitely never want to do that for some of these other... Like, some of my tabs, like this one is actually organized. I think this one's actually organized. This one's technically organized, but it's runes, like, whatever. This one's kind of getting organized. It's taking me a while. Food. Pretty small tab, actually. Alright, we gotta go cut you logs now. Ain't that the company that just made... What? Oh, maybe. That's pretty funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess. I think so. It's something stupid like that, yeah. Something silly like that. Alright, back to Edgingville we go. I mean, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? I think I actually have something going on tomorrow night. This Tuesday is not New Year's Eve. Maybe we'll watch Avatar that day. Yeah, Tuesday's the 30th. I could watch some Avatar, like, Tuesday night. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming and trying to do New Year's celebration in Arc Raiders. And then my next stream after that would be... What, Friday? Or Saturday? Oh, Friday, yeah. Okay, just to go over the calendar a little bit this week, because things are a bit different than they're gonna be because I have some silly things that I'm doing. Friday, okay. Wednesday, I'll be streaming on Wednesday because it's New Year's, so we're doing a New Year's stream. Then, with a special announcement at the end. Then Friday will be... I'm doing a Peak collab with Moe. I'm not going to be live, but I think like everybody else is going to be live. And then Sunday we'll be doing more RuneScape. So that's going to be like the rest of this week. Goop is a wellness and lifestyle brand and company founded by the American actress Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow was the one that said, I made my pussy a candle. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's so crazy. I gotta farm some more Zulrah. I think I've killed the thing. How many times have I killed Zulrah and not gotten any of the good loot from it? I mean, I'm definitely not at drop rate yet, so it makes sense, but let me see. What am I looking for? Z-U-L. Zulrah. I have fought it 64 times. Yeah, what's the drop rate for stuff like Tanzanite Fang and things like that? And the Visage. Here. Zulrah drop rate. Probably like 1 in 400. Oh, Jesus, what? There's a 1 in 256 chance of hitting the unique drop table per roll. Zulrah gives 2 rolls per kill, meaning there is approximately a 1 in 512 chance per kill to receive a specific item from this table, or 1 in 128 for any item below the list. Approximate drop rates per roll of any specific item, which takes into account the fact there are 4 different items in the drop table, although uncut onyx appears to be on the unique drop table and in the collection log. It's not exclusive to Zulrah. Okay. So what? It says 2 times 1024 for a specific item. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, sham company. Oh, I agree. I agree. There's a flax drop table too. What the? Okay, so a 1 in 512 chance. Oh, brother. 1 in 512 to get one of the good drops. Oh, what is the pet? The pet's probably awful. We might fight some Zulrah tonight if I get the skill to 70 in a timely manner. The pet is 1 in 4K. Ugh. That's crazy. 1 in 4K. It makes 2 rolls in the table. So the 1 in 512, is that actually a little bit better than 512 because it's rolling twice? Is that why it also said 1 in 256? I understand it now. Yeah. Yes. So there's a 1 in 1024 for each item. There's 2 rolls, which makes it 1 in 512 for a specific item. But if you don't care and want any item on the table, which there's 4, Onyx, Visage, Fang, Tanzanite Fang, Magic Fang, it's 1 in 256? No, it's 1 in 128. Yeah. Yep, 1 in 128. That makes sense. So I'm almost halfway there on the drop table for getting any of these items. Cool. Sorry for the Arc chatting while RuneScape is on. Oh, Millish, you're okay. I've been playing Arc Raiders like almost every night, so I get it. And trust me, it's on my mind too. I was talking about Arc Raiders earlier tonight as like references when we were yapping about diminishing achievements. We were yapping about how the Aphelion blueprint used to only drop after killing the queen and looting the core. So it was really hard to get, but now it's like I've found more Aphelion blueprints than any other blueprint in the game in trash cans and Stellamontes. So like now it's like not even worth it. That's what we were yapping about earlier. And then relating that to making bosses easier in RuneScape, which then like diminishes someone's achievements that they've had previously. You've been banned for talking about other games. I see, I see. Mm. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm half the conversation, so I should, if I don't want to talk about other games, I should have the skills to be able to shift the conversation back to on topic. But I do understand wanting to stay on certain topics, not get like thrown off by things. But don't worry, I won't ban you this time. I won't ban you this time. I mean, all we're doing right now in RuneScape is chopping down yew trees in World 616. We just smacking them in a Santa fit. Which, I guess I can take the Santa fit off now. Except for the hat. The Santa hat is, like, you have to actually buy that one. There we go. Back to our normal festiveness. Oh. Does my organized bank appear on, you know, like the Twitch sidebar? How I have RuneScape and like my bank and levels and everything? Does it show my organized bank? Because I organized it recently and I'm really proud of it. Ish. There's like a couple tabs that aren't like my resources tabs. Those ones we don't talk about. They're just a pile of garbage. Let me see. Oh, wait, it's refreshing. Oh my god, it is. You're on mobile. It is organized. Yay. Yeah, I got annoyed at not really being able to tell how much money I had wrapped up in teleport items. By it not being in a tab. So I put all of my currencies into the first, like, infinity tab, along with whatever, like, trash gets dropped. Here, I'll show you. Hi, Menaced. So, yeah, all my currencies are here. And I think that reindeer hat can be destroyed, right? And it's safe. Yes. And then, like, whenever something rando gets dropped, it gets thrown in the first tab for being organized or just sold on the GE immediately and then released. U-logs, where I'll probably just end up selling those. I also collected snowballs for absolutely no reason. Just that they're silly. Wonder if I can sell them. I cannot. Okay, then I must save them. But yeah, so like sawmill coupons, marks of grace, abyssal pearls, golden nuggets, coins, that kind of stuff is just gonna stay up here. Then my second tab, this is all of my teleports. So I have about 1 million gold wrapped up in teleports. A lot of that is Zolandra TPs, to be honest. Some of it, you know, it's also like the different necklaces that I have. And 10 Draymond staves. Don't ask why I have 10. I died once and lost it, and yep, now I can die 10 times, and I don't have to go back. Yep. It's yep. Then I made my own food tab instead of combining food and potions. And my food is very simple. I have like this blighted food for the wildy. I have a stew for, I'm saving this for construction. And then my main food when I'm doing any PVM content is just shark and cooked karmguans, whatever. That's it. I don't really eat anything else. I live with shark. I slimmed down my collection of potions by a lot, and I'll probably slim it down a bit more too, at least as I get closer to getting Quest Cape. And I won't need like random antidote potions or whatever. Like I already don't need these antidote plus pluses. I think I can get rid of them. Yeah, I'm gonna sell those. The antidotes. And I'll sell the anti-venoms too. If I can. I don't need the normal restores. I don't need anti-venom. I don't think... Oh, you know what? I might need anti-poisons and things of that nature for the wilderness. That's when I might need anti-poisons, but I could just buy them if I'm doing something where I need like super anti-poison or whatever. How much is an anti-venom anyway? They are 7k each. Yeah, because I'd want like, I guess an anti-venom because it gives me 12 minutes of anti-poison for when I fight the Scorpia, if I ever intend to farm Scorpia, but for now I'm chilling. Maybe I should bring a normal anti-poison with me into the wildy, because they're super cheap. So I don't think I need these ones anymore. If I'm fighting bosses like Zulra, I go easy mode and bring the Serpentine Helm charged, so I literally can never get venomed or poisoned. It's really nice. And then what else do I have in here that I don't need? Stamina potion are nice to have. Super restores are, I need those. Super combat potions. These are the normal potions, not divines. That could be some money in a pinch, because how much is a divine super combat? Divine super combats are... They're only 3k more. Huh. Okay. How long does a super combat potion last? A divine... Okay. A divine combat potion lasts, what, 5 minutes? How long does the buff on a super combat potion last? I know it diminishes, but does it last like 10 minutes? Like, is it actually kind of worth it to ever run that instead of divines? Because they're so close in price. I don't know. Did I get anything in the Steam sale? I spent about $200 buying a bunch of other people's wishlisted games for Christmas gifts. So I don't think I bought anything myself for the Steam sale. Maybe did I pick anything up? I don't think so. So no, I didn't get anything for the Steam sale. Nope. Nope. Someone did buy me Elden Ring Night Rain though, so I'm gonna try that one of these days. That'll be a lot of fun. I think I think Zeri gave me Vampire Survivors. I want to try that. I've never played it before. And I think I also got Euro Truck Sim. So I got some games that I want to try out. But I didn't pick up anything else on the Steam sale. No. Nope. Maybe I should buy you another RimWorld DLC. Oh my god, but what one would it be? What's the next big one? I know they got a new DLC recently, right? Is it any good? Oh, wait, back to talking potions. Is it worth running super combats? I probably could just sell the super combats and stick with the vines, right? That seems like a decent plan. Let me release these. I kind of want to turn my prayer potions into the real deals. It's just normie strength potion. I know ranging potions I'll actually use, but I've kind of switched over to just using divine super strength instead of normal strength potions. I even use these when I'm just crabbing. Probably not the most efficient use of my money, but they're less than 5k each. So it's not terrible. Divine Battle Mage. Yeah, all these are the divines. Super restores. Get rid of the low super restore. Get rid of the low stamina potion. Get rid of all these low ones. And then let me actually combine my prayer ones too. A little bit more organization. Royalty is another mid-tier DLC to go with the ideology one. Okay. Yeah, I still need to do a lot more with ideology, for sure. I'm not sure if when... So we're definitely... Tomorrow night, we're going to be watching some of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'll probably be in RuneScape too during it. Just grinding. Or maybe I'll play RuneWorld. Mess around in that. Alright, what all do we have? Super strength, super attack, super combat, ranging, and then we have magic. Is there a divine magic potion? Is that a thing? It's not, right? I don't think it is. Or if it is, would it even be worth it? The magic potion only gives 4 magic, so it does feel kind of bad, right? Alright, let's run over here and look it up. Divine magic potion. Or I guess I'll just type in magic potion. Oh, it is a thing. Oh, and they're relatively cheap too. Is it ever worth running a divine magic potion over just a normal magic potion? Because I know the normal magic potions are cheap, right? They're super cheap. Oh my god, yeah, they are insanely cheap. Is it ever worth running the divines? I'm gonna pick up some of them. Just to try it out next time I do Zulrah. Why not? Why not? Alright, so now we've got Divine Super Strength, Divine Super Attack. There's not like super ranging or anything like that, right? So I think we'll have Divine Ranging, Divine Bastion, Divine Magic, Divine Battle Mage. And then I'll want Saradomin Brews, because they're good for healing, and Super Restores. Anti-fire, sure. Like the rest of these are going to be a little bit unorganized. But oh well. Yeah, I'm happy with this. All right, let me withdraw all these other potions that I'm planning to sell to try and make a little bit more money. Like, I know the antidote ones that I got, those were from fighting Zulrah, so I'll probably get more antidote plus pluses to drop. Okay. More GE stuff. Oh my god. What things can I drop for cheap that I'm not going to lose a bunch on? We'll get rid of the tuna. We'll get rid of the gold amulet. Oh, wow. They're not going for anything right now. All right. We can't trade that one. Oh, well. Anti-venom 3. Let me get rid of these sapphires. Dang, dude. Stamina potions go for so much. I'm gonna keep the eye patch, actually, for selling. I'm gonna keep it. Alright, maple seeds aren't really anything all that great. We're only gonna lose like 800 on those. The dynamites as well. I just kind of want to dump them. Those super combats are a little under where they could be. All right. Restore potions. These things are so cheap to make. Just gonna get rid of them. Super restore, sure. I can use these ones. I can use these two. These three, actually, probably. So I can keep those in my bank. We'll just keep them up here. Yeah, I can get rid of them when I'm doing my Wilderness Slayer task that I'm probably going to finish up tonight. Maybe off stream so I don't get killed. But hey, I mean, cleaning out my bank a little bit more and doing Winter Toad, we've made about 700k tonight. That's not bad. All right, how's everything else looking? But yeah, all right. This all came from me showing my organized bank now. Okay, these are my runes. They're very, very organized. Don't worry about the 45,000 fire runes. It makes sense, trust me. These are all my weapons, and then my staves and stuff, and ranged weaponry. And some ammo for them, because I need the Zora scales for like the staff and the blowpipe, and Revenant Aether for the chain mace. Then our armor, I'm really happy with the armor page, actually. I'm very, very happy with it because I was able to put like my best melee set and it lines up to just everything in one row. So like melee, best magic, best ranged. Maybe I should move ranged up, I don't know. Oh, actually, then we have void. And once we get to like the niche armor sets, I just start throwing in the random crap. So like we have all void and then like situational helmets. Then we have all graceful, and I guess I don't need like Torags and Guthans anymore, right? There's not much use for big defensive armor anymore in the game, right? Like I could probably sell these because what does this chestplate give? 112, 120s. I mean, Bando's is only 20 under that. It's about 40 defense I'm losing out on. The worst one is, no, not even the helmet. Yeah, it's about like 40 defense. I think I can repair and sell those, actually. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, just to get rid of some more junk. So we'll put both of these helmets up here. Imbued and not imbued. And I'll slide a ring up there, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, then we have Graceful, and we have the Rogue set, too. And then the rest of what we have here is just, like, armor kind of things. Like monk's robes and stuff like that. All these things are good for Wilderness. That's why I have, like, 5 of each, because if I die with them, it doesn't matter. Then this is the resources tab where it's really unorganized. I just kind of pile junk in here that I'm probably going to sell later. I don't know. But it's just a lot of like tools and garbage. I guess I can move the anima infused bark out of there and into the currency area. Mayhaps. I still like my, I'm gonna put snowballs down in the next tier, which is key items. This is where anything like actual keys and then like quest armor that I got that I might need, I don't know. This is where all of that stuff goes. And then like blessed axe, like little quest items that I get, I just pile them in here just in case I need them later. I also lost my wildy sword. Womp womp. Oh, and Gommel's hilt and the Hellcat, just like little quest things. That all goes in here. That's where this belongs. And then the last tab is I need to actually do clues. Maybe we'll have a clue stream where I, you know, break these bad boys out and actually do them, because I've never done a clue in my life, actually. Beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite. So I don't have any master scrolls, but I have a ton of other ones. All right, let me grab like 2 teleports to the house. And let's go repair. Oh, you know what? I think I actually need the money on me. So let me go grab some cash. Let me grab my cash stack as well. And then we're just going to repair and sell the Guthans and Torag's armor really fast. It's not too much that I'll be upset if I have to rebuy it later. Let me get another TP home. All right, we repair. I know I made an armor stand, right? Yes, I have my own armor stand. All right, repair it all for 71k, and then let's go sell it. Hopefully it sells for more than that. I didn't just waste all my money. Oh yeah, we'll make it back. 100k, 200k, 300k. Okay, like that's some good cash. Because I don't think I'm gonna use this armor like almost ever again. I won't even use it for boss fights. Like if I intend to fight the Moons of Peril again, I'm not gonna bring all this defensive stuff. I'm just gonna I have bandos. I think I'm set for life, honestly. We'll sell that. Sell that for a little under. Let me cut the price on the super energy down a bit. Just to get rid of it so I can throw in the plate legs. All right, how much do I have, whoops, sitting in the Grand Exchange right now? 870k. All right, money. Yeah, that'll put us at like 3 mil. I'm trying to get myself all the way to a bond for 2 reasons. Well, so I want to get 1 bond so that I can give it to Fend for like a little Christmas gift. So I'm working my butt off towards it. I will get there. I will get there. Run. And we should really do Royal Titans together. If you... I mean, I don't know. That's a lot for the first 2 weeks in membership, though. I might not be able to do Royal Titans. What group bosses do you think we can do with someone's first membership experience? Scurry is for sure. Maybe the mole. I think it'll actually just be a lot of questing, though. What does royalty give you? The royalty DLC? Does that let you choose like 1 leader and then it's like a monarchy, and if they die, everyone goes crazy? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Oh, I was almost cutting in sync with the music. No. All right, let's reset our per hour here. Let's see how much more chopping is left in store for us. Okay. It looks like about an hour of chopping this wood. I can live with that. Ugh. Oh, you know, I guess forestry is a thing too. Should I go to a forestry world and try and do those little tasks? Or do we just grind it out? Maybe we just grind this out. Oh my god. I've gained 31,000 construction experience doing Winter Toad. That's kind of wild. Oh, some of our things are selling. Well, we're probably at around 3 mil right now. That's good because I need to spend a good chunk so I can get ready to run more Zulrah. So what do I run right now? Right now I just use the normie magic potion and a bunch of food. But I'll probably need more runes. Luckily, because now I'm fighting Zulrah, I'm losing some money per hour, but I can replace my own scales. I don't need to buy new scales. How much do they go for now anyway? Scales. 231? Oh, that's actually more than usual. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I wonder if... So you know how the wiki has like OSRS money makers? They have like a whole money maker list of the top ones to do. I wonder if they updated it for selling yet. Actually, I should need to refresh the cache. Okay. I mean, demonic gorillas jumped up to 6 mil an hour, apparently. That's really nice. Yeah, one Zenny shard is like literally a bond, actually. What's the drop rate on that? Is it like 1,000? I've never even fought a demonic gorilla. I heard that they're a little bit more difficult, though, to fight. They're not like just some normie mod. They have actual mechanics to them. Oh, whoa. Emberlight? Oh, I gotta do some quests for those. 1 in 300 demonic gorillas. Is it really 1 in 300? That doesn't seem that awful. 1 in 300 for them? I mean, their other stuff isn't really worth all that much, but... That's so funny. Okay, so the price for malicious ashes, it's the ashes that demonic gorillas drop. I'm just looking at the wiki right now at their drop rates. The price for their ashes is literally 666. That's kind of silly. Let's see, then we got Zenite shards. Yeah, 20 mil now. Oh my god. Oh, the XP an hour is 60k? Oh, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes, not an hour, chat. 20 minutes. And they also drop like rune items, 1 in 14. Oh, they're a really good moneymaker then. They're not even the super inconsistent. Like you can still make a couple 100k an hour. Guaranteed pretty much. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's better than the wildy bosses that I've been doing. And a lot less risk. Ooh. I don't see many sailing things. Yeah, I'll probably... what Slayer level do you need for the gorillas? Oh, you need 69 Slayer. Yeah, I might keep doing the, like, running Zulrah for a little bit and running my, like, Wildy Slayer quests until I get the Slayer helmet. Oh my god, I need that Slayer helmet so bad. I'm stuck with the mask right now. I want to get the helmet before I start getting tasks where I need to fight monsters that I need to wear a special hat for. Oh, there's a pole? We're running an opinion poll on sailing, since I want to ensure that we're making updates on the features that matter to you the most. Let us know your thoughts. We'll use this data to update our roadmap plans and allocate our time in 2026 to the things that the community cares about most. I can't really vote on this yet, but I do want to see what the poll is asking because I haven't done much sailing. Courier tasks. Okay, I could answer a little bit. Honestly, because I don't like courier tasks at all. I think it's not like they're a bad addition. I think they make sense for sailing. I hate that the early game of sailing is only courier tasks. Also, Rebby, hi. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'll do them in that order. Really slow. I haven't done any ship combat yet. Shipwreck salvaging. Yeah, I haven't done like any of the other things, but I can definitely say that if there was something more fun than courier tasks in the beginning, I might have done sailing a lot longer in day one. I got bored like instantly. All right. Oh god. Shit, sorry. All right, I am posture checked. Wow, I haven't been here in ages. Oh my lord, my bad. It's okay. Life happens. What have you been up to though? Have you been getting a lot of like exercise in? How's your shoulder and wrist and arm and everything? But yeah, I don't like courier tasks. Aside from the XP gains, how much have you enjoyed using the following features? Oh yeah, because they were playing with the XP a lot. How'd you find menu usability, UI? Oh, these are all really good questions. These are really good questions. How do you feel about the following statements? Sailing has plenty of ties into the wider world of Gildor. Oh, interesting. Oh, here we go. How do you feel about the sailing XP and the leveling experience from 1 to 30? Please note this question is only available to players who have achieved level 30 sailing. I'm level 25 and I gave up on sailing pretty early to just do Tears of Gothics until I got out of this 1 to 30 hell. Yeah, my experience would be dissatisfied for sure. So I just don't like courier tasks. It's the 1 to like 20 for me that I don't like. Hi, Mana-san. Gym? No gym yet. No gym? Why no gym? Must gym. Must gym. Ugh. I got my shot for my shoulder, so feeling much better. Changed stretching, so more mobility, increased range of motion, etc. That's really good. I'm gonna add help BRB. Okay. Still bad days, but much more manageable. You now have problems overstretching though. That's not my problem. Mine is under for sure. All right, well, I'll answer your question in like 2 minutes. Pretty cool poll though. I don't know, I'll have to do more sailing so I can answer half the questions. How are you doing though, Mana-san? I'm getting 2 level 70s tonight. And I cleaned out my bank a bit more. We're about to get level 70 in wood cutting. And we hit level 70 fire making earlier tonight. By doing Winter Toad. So, we're getting there. we're hitting our goals, then I'm probably gonna mess around with some Zulrah if we have time, or jump into the wilderness and hope I don't get sniped. Though the world that I'm in is literally pinned at the top of stream, so I'll probably get my I'll probably get sniped for sure. How was Winter Toast? It was good. It was good. I did a solo run in the beginning of stream and got like 11 or 12 or 13k points in one run, which is insane. Surviving aftermath of the holidays slowly. Yeah, I feel that. Me too. I'm surviving it. I'm getting through it. Then we're about to have New Year's as well. Well, speaking of polls and New Year's and things, how are you guys liking the? They're nowhere near this. Actually, you know what? I was about to say, because the two games I'm playing right now a lot are Arc Raiders and RuneScape. I was about to say they're nowhere near the same genre, but they're actually a lot closer than you think, right? Like, Arc Raiders is a first-person shooter. RuneScape is tick-based, so there's no similarity there whatsoever. Literally none, no crossover at all. However, Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter, which means you get in, you get loot, and you want to get out. You know what else is kind of like an extraction game? The Wilderness. The Wilderness is like the Dark Zone of the Division. The Wilderness is an extraction shooter, just without the shooting. Different than it's an extraction game. It's like the same thing. You go in, you risk your gear, besides 3 pieces or 4 pieces or whatever, and you get loot that you can lose, and you try to get out. Huh. Interesting. Well, how do you like both of those games that I'm playing? Is the Arc Raiders content fun? Now that I'm out of ad hell, how are you? Sorry if you answered already. No, I saw you say you were in ad hell, so I was like, I'll wait. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry. I'm happy there's active shatters. Yo. I'm doing. It's wintertime. Wintertime's rough, for me, but I'm doing it. And I'm getting through. The holidays are over. Yeah, I'm doing well. I definitely need to be stretching a lot more though, and sleeping a lot more. I started getting a little bit more sleep, which is good. I don't think I'm really fully recovered from what college did to me and sleep. So I like have done so many all-nighters of just getting projects done that now I feel like, well, unless I'm playing like a video game, but if I'm like doing work or something, get him. What the fuck? This guy's, what are you doing, chicken? You attacked that from here over here and then zipped around and it teleported. Oh my god. What an epic combat. Yeah, I've been just pulling a lot of like basically all-nighters and just unable to sleep. How much sleep are you clocking on average? 4 hours. It's not good. The past few weeks have been like 4 hours a night. Yeah, but more recently, I've been getting like 6, 7, maybe 8 hours. I've been working on it. New year, new void. Yeah, I have a lot less resolutions this year than what I normally try to do. A lot less. There's one resolution. I have one resolution. Yeah, just one. That's what I get when my insomnia is bad. Boy, get your ass to bed. No. Hey, one is achievable for sure. Yeah, that resolution is to make $1 billion in a year. And it's achievable because there's only one. And you said I could do it. So I can do it. I'm gonna be a billionaire. Totally doable. All right, ChatGPT. No, you're so valid for wanting $1 billion in 1 year. Exactly. Rich bottom CEO, not top, first of all, and not CEO. I don't want to be CEO, okay? I just want to create $1 billion and then just lay on it. Yep. Yep. And then I'll own 100 properties and a couple private jets, and I won't do anything with it. And yeah. I will hoard all of the money like a dragon in a castle. Yep. Here are 4 ways to print your own money. Way 1, a printer. Way 2, buy a large area of land and apply to become your own country and then make your own country bucks. Didn't somebody try to do that? They tried to make their own country. Like, they bought a bunch of land and was like, this is my country now. And they had their own currency. I think either it was a fever dream or I saw a documentary on that. Which is easier, get $1 billion within a year or get the fire cape? When I get my new model, Madison, when I do the 2.0 debut, then yell at me about getting the fire cape every day and I'll get it, okay? But I gotta get the model first, okay? Rebby, have you been doing art still? You been arting it up? 5k XP remaining. I know people are trying to hack the US government by rigging the census count so they can become governor. That's funny. On very few occasions, your shoulder is still super suitable. Oh, isn't super suitable. I see. Yeah. Yeah, my shoulder still hurts a lot too, but it's not as much as yours, but I definitely need to like stretch it. I don't know. I always have a problem. Maybe that should be my resolution, stretching. You do have a character sheet in the works though. Hope to have it done by the end of January. That's good. Well, I know. Real question though, is there any news on the new model? I don't want to miss the fire cape room when you finally do it. Well, right now, the new model, the 2.0, we're in the art process. So Katsugen is my artist for it, and they are working as hard as Katsugen works on getting that done. I have no idea when we're gonna have it, but I am seeing progress updates. It's really cool. We have the base done, and they're working on getting like the hair and everything arted up and stuff. And then we're gonna work on getting the fire cape added and a couple other toggles. Cat's art is so cute, can't wait to say it. Yeah, me too. Oh, but chat, I keep on forgetting. What other outfit do we want on the Neko arc? Because I can get another outfit commissioned. Because we earned that. So what other outfit should we get for the Neko arc? Besides my default fit, what should we do with this? Dress me, chat. And don't say dress me without saying fire cape. Femboy Link? Yo, that would actually go so hard. Yeah, especially if I then play, not Breath of the Wild, but the other one, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. That would go so hard. It's what, like the Gerudo armor or whatever it was? That would go so hard. You know what's kind of sad? The main thing keeping me away from playing the next Zelda game is just that I don't feel like going through the headache of connecting my Switch to my like computer and monitor because it's always such a pain. And then it like breaks 8 times a stream. Ugh. That's like the main thing holding me back. Other than that, I love those kind of games and I love the puzzles that they introduce. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I need to, I don't know. Maybe I just have really bad, like, HDMI cables or something. I don't know what it is. But you are a genius. Still haven't played Breath of the Wild or TOTK. Skyward Sword is your goat, though. Yeah, I liked Breath of the Wild. Except, okay, I'm so sorry keep having issues. It's whatever. It's just with, I don't know. It's only with the Switch. I still have issues connecting to like my PC too. Like every now and then, if a game is in full screen mode and it cuts out, then chat just gets greeted with this giant gray box that says Elgato, no source or whatever. For here, I'll show you. Here you go. Yeah, no signal, and they just get smacked with that, and then it flashes back. I don't like that. This is the pains of a dual PC setup. Is for some reason Elgato just does silly things every now and then. I don't know. Like the signal gets interrupted. 24-hour stream of just that? That goes hard. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I mean, Elgato sponsor us. I should get an Elgato sponsor. Oh my god. I love the Stream Deck. Ish. I like the Stream Deck. I like their product. The plugins that are made, I don't know if they make them or other people make them, but the one for Spotify used to work until Spotify updated, and now it's buns. So yeah, that's frustrating. Like if I go to pause the song right now, hold on, I can show you. Maybe if I have the software actively running, it won't happen. But here, look. Okay, so I pause the music. So first of all, if I switch to the screen, takes a second. I click it. Okay, it pauses the music. Now I'll switch off. I'll switch off the screen. I'll be like, look at my silly bottle can do silly things. Whee! Oh, Max, you never gave me a body pillow, by the way. You never gave me, you never gave me one. Hello. Let me see, what's our leaderboard? Leaderboard? Oh, Katsuchin's in first from not gambling at all. Max, you gotta get up. Hold on. Points at Lord Max. Wish we at? Oh my god, you gotta hit crazy gambles. Gosh, Derby. The lazy eye is your favorite. Hey, it's not lazy. It's not lazy. He's a hard worker, alright? You listen here. He's just confused, alright? That's it. He's not lazy. And then we'll go back, and I'll try to resume it. Now it works. I don't know why it works now, what I'm fucking showing you. But I swear to God, every time I pause something and then leave it, I'm gonna leave it for like 5 minutes, okay? We'll be back to that. I'll leave it for like 5 minutes. I'll go back and I'll show you. It won't let me resume. It's like it loses the connection to like the WebSocket or whatever Spotify uses on your client machine, and it just won't let it resume until I open the Spotify and click it, which I have a Stream Deck, so I don't have to do that. Yeah. One of the guys looking at me, the other's looking at the vending machine. Yeesh. What's your point? I could see you. You're right there. And I can also see an industrial size 33-ounce carton of goldfish in the best vending machine to ever exist. And it's the white cheddar flavor. And I'd rather see that. That was delicious. Oh my god, I need more. That is the best flavor goldfish. The world's toughest staring contest. Yeah, I can have 2 staring contests at once. I'm kind of overpowered. I'm a little overpowered. I mean, I just lost again, but I'm kind of busted. You know, I feel like I can stare so much better when I'm like playing a game, but then when I actually have a staring contest with someone, it like immediately when it's like, oh, don't say unicorn, unicorn, you know, like you go to not blink and then blinking and needing to blink just you make more need. Yes, you know it. Yep. Pressed pretzels are cinnamon sugar. I think I'm just a salt pretzel kind of guy. I think I'm just a salt pretzel. You know what was the weirdest product I ran into? Okay, they had them on sale. It's okay, you don't need to take me seriously. Yeah. As long as you take me. The the weirdest product I ran into was 7-Eleven had them on sale because they couldn't get rid of them. They couldn't even give them away, really. It was top. It was a Cheez-It, but they were called burnt Cheez-Its or something. And it's because they were all burnt Cheez-Its. Like, I feel like the factory making Cheez-Its just was like, we got like 10,000 of these burnt Cheez-Its. What do we do with them? And they just boxed them up and threw different packaging on them. They were so bad. They were so bad. Extra toasty. Let me see if I can find the actual brand name. They were buns. Like, oh my god, no wonder they were $1 for like the family pack. All right, what is like burnt Cheez-It name? I don't know. You ain't passing up smoky nah, they're bad. Finally, you will be able to get a box of nothing but the burnt Cheez-Its you crave. No one craves that. What are they called? Oh, what are they called? Cheez-It Extra Toasty. Yeah. It's literally just the mistakes, and they put it in a bag. It's so bad. It's so bad. Grossest gift you ever got was Dr. Pepper Hubba Bubba. Interesting. That's the gum, right? All right. Here you go. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Ready? We're gonna go back. I can't resume. All right. I think it works now because I have the Stream Deck app actually opened. I'm so mad that it worked. It's like when it's not there, it doesn't work, but then you go to show somebody it doesn't work and it worky. And I hate when this happens. Trust me, chat. It doesn't work most of the time. And it's upsetting. Okay. Just trust me on this. Just trust me. You can take me seriously, right? Here. There you go. Now you can take me seriously. I'm shiwi-ish. I saw root beer flavored Peeps once. Almost threw up thinking about it. Root beer Peeps. That's vile. I don't drink any carbonated beverage though. Or like seltzers or anything. They just make tummy no likey. Tummy no likey. That's the scientific term for it. All right, we're almost there. What's my XP? We're 921 XP away. Now, grossest Halloween candy that was also cruel as hell was Skittles Zombies. Basically Bean Boozled, but everyone was gray. It was hard to avoid the Skittles that tasted like rotten spinach and creamed hamburger. What is creamed hamburger? What? That tastes like a McDonald's that went out of business for serving too much special Big Mac sauce. What? Creamed hamburger? The what? That is vile. Usually I have one soda a day, but otherwise it's water or peppermint tea. Basically hamburger gravy on toast. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Huh. Creamed hamburger? What kind of British meal? Yeah, no, so you put beans on toast. Okay, and then what? I don't know. You want fish and chips instead? Yeah, can I get Lay's? No, French fries. What? Now it does sound like a Western or Southern kind of meal, yeah. Gravy. So much gravy. Congrats for the wood crafting. Yeah, or wood cutting, not wood crafting. I got wood cutting level 70. It is done. I am done with this skill until my quest cape. Let's go. Let's get rid of it. Let's get going. It is a great moment. We got like 30 minutes. I could try and fight Zulrah a little bit. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's fight some Zulrah. All right. Bop. What the fuck? Why a mere armor no showy uppy no mo? What heck? Wait, why doesn't it show up anymore? Okay, well, at least my armor is organized, right? Here, I'm gonna wear those two and try to update the plugin. Okay, it should work now, maybe. Okay. So I'm wearing everything I need, right? Yep. Sweet. I know, yeah, I'm hiding, hold on, sorry. There we go. Or maybe I'll go down here now. Yeah, we'll be down here. Because we're gonna need this for the plugin and still to see my inventory. Yep, makes sense. Okay, so I need a ring of dueling. Oh, there. Boom, 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 boom. I like to do Zulrah magic only because I'm a weirdo and lazy. We also need to change our spell book. So we got a lot of stuff that we need to go do. Let's start with the spell book. By the way, I'm closing in on classic Iron Man goals. I'm finally getting my Amulet of Glory. Nice! Yeah, congrats on getting your Amulet of Eternal Glory. Imagine that being the goal. Oh my god. Oh, how much are they going for now? They're only scary because you gotta go on the Wildy Forum. You wish. Yeah, I mean, actually though, do you really need an Amulet of Eternal Glory? Once you have your construction leveled up to like 30? Like, you already have one. Also, I don't know if it's my autism catching up with me or if it's the way it was made, but something about the last few times eating meatloaf felt wrong. It was like eating greasy grits. You know what? I've never eaten grits before. So, I don't know what you're talking about. But meatloaf has always felt kind of wrong. I don't like meatloaf. I like macaroni and cheese with chicken nuggets. That's my meal of choice. Huh. Yeah. It's the best meal. Basically watered down oatmeal without the tasty flavoring. Ooh. Why do people like grits so much? I don't know. I've never been that much of a breakfast person. When I was a child, I literally put mustard on pancakes. Like, I was never a normie breakfast kind of guy. All right. Oh, do I need another Ring of Recoil? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, let's go back to Ferox. You pummeled by a mortal imbecile. Oh. Huh. Macaroni and cheese is a culinary abomination. Not if it's lobster macaroni and cheese. Then it's fancy. Okay, it's fancy mac and cheese. I beg your finest fucking pardon. By the way, I have enough giant seaweeds to grind to 80 crafting. Only need to collect about 11,000 buckets of sand. Yeah, I don't think I'm made for the Iron Man life. I'm sorry. Oh, grind Zulra for how much? How much is sand? It's 12 GP a piece. Grind Zulra for 20 minutes or pick up 11,000 buckets of sand. You pick. Holy crap. Oh, all right. I'm a little rusty. Let's see how I do. Haven't fought Zulra in a minute. Oh, I'm not praying, am I? Whoops, I forgot about prayers. Magic. Alright, let's hover over some food. Oh, we actually didn't get hit by the ranged. Holy crap, we almost died. I was late. Okay, this one's magic. Once we see range come out, I mean, double eating. Nice. Alright, run over here. This boy's melee. Alright, after melee is range, so we get an easy next fight. But we're not really dealing any damage right now. Kinda sad. Alright, ranged. And then it's just nothing. We stay put. Magic time. Then we'll have to actually retreat back. Oh, double ranged it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to farm 2 out of this. Owie. Oh shit. Alright, next is magic again. And then it's magic ranged. Alright, magic ranged. After this, it's magic boy. Put in the corner. I don't think he shoots magic though, right? No. We're in the clear. And then it resets. Ranged into reset. Alright, kill him. We got so unlucky with this fight. We dealt 0 damage to this dude. Alright, magic. Had to run out of resources fighting this dude. What the? I definitely clicked on him. Alright. Come on, die. Okay, there's all the damage. Get him. Get him. Get him! Please! Alright, I got a little lost there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he spawned in the middle. That confused me. Oh, that was close. At least, oh my god. We got 700 Zora Skulls from that and Magic Seeds. That's probably enough drops to count as 2 kills. I'll take that. That was really, really unlucky. Our damage was so unlucky there. But how long was that kill actually? That was a 4-minute fight. Oof. I mean, hey, we got a lot. We got like almost 300k or a little bit more than 300k. I'll take it. Let's get out of here. How many charges does it still have? Oh, 3,000. 3,000? Okay, then I'm fine. Oof, alright. I love when Americans say, you have not tried it with X, and it just seems even more unappealing. You ain't eating macaroni and cheese the southern way with baked cheese and breadcrumbs on top. I've eaten it that way. I'm gonna be honest, I like it without the bread. I don't like the breadcrumbs added. Okay, when I eat that kind of mac and cheese, I always eat the top first because that's like the veggies of that kind of mac and cheese. To me. I'm a weirdo though. I like the inside though. I like the inside. Little bit of Rotel as well. What's Rotel? You have to do Iron Man at some point? I don't know, Mana-san. You make it seem so unappealing with with the grind that is there. Oh my god. The grind is just so much worse. Bot broken. I'm at least 75 plus stinky. Damn. Damn. You're the first person to complain about not being stinky enough. I might make mac and cheese tonight. Oh shit. Should I make mac and cheese? Should I end stream and go make mac and cheese, chat? Is that the play? That might be the play. Alright, now we're getting some actual hits. There we go. Ooh, melee! After melee comes magic, and then it's random. Oh, we got the scary one. Wait, what? Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. I panicked for a minute there. I was about to be cooked. Alright, now it's melee. Oh, that was spooky. Next is ranged. And then it's gonna go back to magic. I hate that I have to spam click it, because yeah, he's like immune to being clicked on for a little bit. Alright, and then we have ranged magic. Ranged magic. Alright, this one's much better, but not great, really. Ooh, is it melee now? Yeah. Alright. I think this guy's ranged, so that's easy. We should have him here. Perfect. Perfect. I think I have enough resources to fight him again. We should be able to get a second fight out of this. Let me just reorganize my inventory a little bit. Yeah, I think we got it. Maybe. We might have to TP out of it. Hello. Hi, welcome in. What do you mean unappealing? But you would unlock the Iron Man luck. Is that a thing? Are you more lucky as an Iron Man? I don't know, you did go dry for an awful long time. You did go dry really long. Alright. I hope we keep getting lucky with our hits. Only 50 damage. Please don't hit me with ranged attacks. Okay. Next is magic. And then it's going to be melee. Alright. Almost half health. I mean, we're never really gonna hit on blue phase. This is where a lot of our damage is gonna come from, is this, and then next is ranged again. Oh, nice. We got a max hit. Alright, what's after this? After this is magic again. I should have eaten there too. And then it's gonna be ranged magic. I got hit for 80 back to back. Are you kidding me? I should have combo ate. Bro hit me for 80. What? That's fucking insane. He hit me for basically my entire health bar there. Oh my god, that was unlucky as hell. Alright, well, I'm pretty much screwed. I gotta pay 100k out to get my armor back. Dude, he hit me so hard. We're getting really unlucky tonight. Alright, well there goes 100k. Womp womp. I think that message from Voidlingbot should be deleted. Oh, true. True. You're right, Fund. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to adjust that. Whoopsies. I forgot that existed. There's another one I have to get rid of too, I think. Dude, I even ate a shark too. Oh, I should have combo ate though. That's my fault. But that hurt. Oh, whoops. Nope, not on all. Alright, well, I gotta make that 100k back that we just lost. Alright, we got the Ferox TP, we got the Zolandra TP. Let's get some more combo eats, and I should be good now. Let's go make our money back, because we just got destroyed. I see some of the upgraded European dishes get in the US. What are upgraded European dishes? If I'm honest, all my grinds have been either spoons or on drop rate, but officially, no. Iron Man luck isn't a thing. You have been getting spooned. And I've been getting unlucky with my Zulrah fights today. Alright, at least we got melee first. Now we get magic. Alright, now we're gonna have to run into magic again. I kinda hate this rotation. I'm just gonna eat. Been kind of annihilated. Oh my god, there's so many snakelings surrounding me. Okay, the snakelings are about to kill me. That's embarrassing. Oh, I didn't have my Ring of Recoil on this whole time? Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh god. No wonder I was dying. I'm like, what is happening? They should be dying. I am just messing up like crazy. Alright, ranged into magic. I'm just gonna start praying ranged. Alright, we got him. Oh, I think I started to mess up there. That's okay. I'm ready for melee. You can tell how rusty I am. It's bad. Alright. We got some time now to just damage him. Hopefully it just goes melee again. Oh, frick. Alright, now we fight them ranged. Ranged is a bit easier, and then we go back to magic. $28 health. Alright, now it's melee. Come on, man. I have to be wearing something wrong, right? Like, why am I taking so much damage? Why am I not killing? I used to, like, kill at 2 minutes of this exact setup. That's so freaky. Alright, well, we just made our 100k back, but I'm not gonna be able to farm it twice. I think I'm just getting unlucky with the hits, right? Am I praying right? Mystic Might? Yeah. Mystic Might, drinking the magic potion, summoning the little dude. And my magic's 87, which is not terrible. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, whoever you are. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's like marshmallow on top of casseroles and cum on cinnamon buns. That's crazy. Ugh. That came through as anonymous. It's an anonymous gifter. There's an anonymous gifter. What are you claiming? Are you claiming the 25 doubloon donation, Millis? Thank you so much if that was you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me dump all this stuff out of here. Let's see, what do we have sitting around? What the? Why did they get put here? Wait a minute. I don't know why they got put in that tab. They should be put in the infinity tab. Alright, let's withdraw all the potions so we can kind of fix them. There we go. I continue the receipt. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the 25 bits. 25 bits. No, it's way more than 25 bits. Thank you for the $25 donation. Yeah, it's getting late. My brain is rotting. That's what's happening. Ooh, I was actually kind of close. I was off by 1 shark. I tried to speed click it. All right, let's give Zulrah another shot. Bits have a terrible conversion ratio. It's what I pay what you get. No, you're correct. You're correct. I just accidentally said bits. Yeah, that's why I set up donations on what's it called? Throne. Because on Throne, if you put like $25 cash gift, I think is what it's called, then they auto add any fees. So it's probably like $28 or something. And then I just get the 25. So they like already take out their fees. And it's way better than the fees that Twitch tax on for bits. It's way, way better. So thank you so much though, Millis. Thank you. All right. Zolandra TP. Let's try it one more time. Give me money. Give me money, Zulrah. And just let me damage you, dang it. Okay. No, we're not. We're dealing a little bit of damage this time. Magic Man. Ooh, let's go. We actually got the ranged. I love this rotation. This is my favorite one. All right, now we got magic coming in next. Three ranged hits in a row is vile, actually. All right, next is gonna be mage again. Frick, I wasn't praying mage. That's my bad. This one is going to be ranged into magic. Lock in. I don't think I can kill. I'm dipping. Alright, now it's melee boy. Oh my god, we killed in the first rotation. Wait. Alright, yeah, this is... Yep, we got it in the first rotation this time! You also sent a gift to a femboy in the Philippines? Big mistake. What do you mean? You paid 25 euro plus 5 euro in fees, so you get 25. Okay, so you pay 28 euro. Yeah, not bad. Easy blowpipe drop. What? No way. No way. No. No. No, 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 no. I still got like another couple hundred to go before I even think about getting a blowpipe, okay? You know what? We can go again. We can go again. We can go again. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I'm warmed up. Let me lean forward a bit. Bad posture, gamer posture. Let's go. Okay, well, we already missed one hit. Beautiful. Now it's melee boy into magic. What comes next? Ranged, okay. Oh. And then it's magic. That was such a quick swap. Okay, server's lagging. All right, then we get it easy. We get it easy for a little bit. Next is ranged. And then it's gonna be magic on the other side of the map. Yeesh. Alright, magic into ranged here, chat. Magic into ranged. Beautiful! We actually beat it before it finished. Okay, we got kind of lucky there. Kind of lucky with those rolls. Is this Runite? We got Runite ore. Hi, beautiful. You talking to me? Hi, Eldar. Hello. Why was it a mistake to send a gift to a femboy in the Philippines though, Melis? Is that like conversions really bad or something? Feels bad, man. I was trying to be energetic, waking up 6 a.m. gym session. Only found out the gym you usually go to has a deep clean day, and it's closed for today. Damn. You really can't get ahead, man. That sucks. He now kind of suggests to send more. In what way? Ow. How's the job search going? I give up. I'll be honest. I gave up for December. That's how it's going. No one's really hiring in December anyway, so I was just like, all right, I'm gonna take this as just a time to go on a little break from rejection and just focus on holidays and things. So that's what I did. But I have a job now of doing commissions. Me too. Fortunately, unemployment buys you time. That's good. I mean, I still work full time. It's just not what I want to be doing. That's the only thing. All right, where is the enchanted gem? What is my current task? How am I doing so far? Go into the wilderness and kill skeletons? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing later. I'm nearly complete on my business planning process for my VTuber agency. How do VTuber agencies make money? Ad revenue? Is that how? Alright, give me Calvarion, please. Oh, I forgot to get my fit. What am I missing? Do I have everything? Yep, I'm equipped with everything. Oh, and I have a cheap Ami of Glory too. Beautiful. Do I really need 4 blighted anglerfish? Nah, I mean, honestly, I can probably get away with 2 and just run more manta rays. I don't really need many combo eats. Ad revenue, sponsorship, merch, and so on. Okay. Oh, how many charges is this at? 13 charges left powering it. Oh boy, hold on. We gotta get some more of the chargy stuff. Let's withdraw. Fuck it, all of it, I guess. There we go. Perfect. All right, I am getting increasingly tempted. I am getting increasingly tempted to make mac and cheese. I think I'm gonna go make mac and cheese. But chatters, make sure you get the raid message. Oh, it broke. Hold on. I will see you all again to Wednesday for New Year's Eve. We're gonna be ringing in the new year and having a fireworks show. Yeah, I'm gonna be having a little fireworks show that night for New Year's. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Manasan, of course. Yeah, if you don't have anyone to ring in the New Year's with tomorrow, or you just want to hang out, not tomorrow, Wednesday. Jesus. Feel free to stop by. We're gonna have a fun little night. Yeah, I got some stuff planned. So I'll see you all then. Yeah. Oh, also tomorrow we'll be watching stuff in the Discord. So hop into the Discord. Not tomorrow, Tuesday, sorry. I'm going to make it an event, all right, because I'm horrible at communicating. Tuesday, we're going to be watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're going to start a little bit of a watch party. Yep. Just look in the Discord, in the thing. I'm going to make it right after I raid in and listen to what Kyoshi has to say. I will talk to you all later. Bye.